Am I live? Is this live? Are we live right now? I'm a little bit confused. My phone is starting ringing. My mom is calling. Right away. الو چطوری؟ چه خبر؟ قربونه ما آره امروزه آره اوکی اوکی بابا حالا من الان یه سری کار دارم بعد انجام بدم یا بس بعد حرف میزنیم دیگه آره هست امروز داری میای اوکی امروز به واسطه برنامه هست و کارام اینم تموم میشه تا اون موقع بعد میرم نه خودم چیزی ندارم اوکی خیلی خوب باشه منم کارامو بکنم شما میبینم باش خیلی خوب قربونه خدا Okay, officially we're starting now. Officially we're starting now. I just have to check see everything's okay. It's there's a little bit of a latency, so what I'm looking at right now is I haven't even sat by the computer yet. Okay, officially we're starting now. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, I can hear myself. Things are good. Also, the chat section. Can I chat? I just need to check the chat section as well. Hello there. Let's see if the chat comes up here. And yes. That's very nice. Okay. And the chat came up here too. Great. So we have officially started the part one of figuring out what the heck I'm doing to build this agency. Now, here's a little bit of a story of how we got here so far. Because, you're just not going to randomly start an agency because agency is one of those hard businesses to create. And at least for me, is when I have the knowledge of production, I have a knowledge of the whole system of how getting projects to the finish line. I've done it many, many, many times for the past 11 years. I've done a lot of work in the world of video and photo creation. I've put many hats on as editors and cinematographers, and I've done lots of project management and, managing vendors and different editors. And I've traveled across US for the last few jobs that I've had to create videos. And honestly, it's been so far an amazing experience and I've been very, very lucky. But here's an issue. I lost my job. Now, it wasn't because of my lack of performance. Was the reason I lost my job is simply fund. And it was very hard. And this was mutually a conversation between me and my last job, my boss, which I respect very much, that it couldn't keep going. So now I'm in a position that I have no fund coming in. I have to find new clients again like a freelancer. and I am actively searching for jobs. But at the same time, I've had this dream of building my own creative agency, which is quite unique, and I tell you, is very different than any other creative agency you've know about or I know about. And again, my knowledge is not the best, so don't count on it. But I'm trying something, and I'm gonna show you guys all my struggles, and I'm gonna try to build this company. Now, it's not just because now I found the motivation to do it. I've had the motivation in the past, but time was always a problem, and also a little bit of a confidence issue. I've gained a lot of experience in the past 11 years, but I've really haven't built the confidence to like just take this step and do it. And honestly, at this very moment that I'm speaking these words, I'm still shaky. Like, I don't know if this is possible. I mean, it might be too big, but that's why wanted to stream this, because even if I fail, it's going to be a collective experience, right? No, then you wouldn't feel the fail. You would just look at it and you're like, oh, he failed. Okay. It's not going to be a collective experience, but at least I can share my experience, and maybe you learn something, and maybe I do something good. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you get the vision. I'm trying to go live on a hopefully daily basis, at least during weekdays, and show you guys all my struggles as an artist and as a person who's trying to build their own business. Here are a couple of challenges. Challenge 1. I'm a noob. I'm an extreme ambitious noob. I've helped many people in their own business with their content and branding and videos and all that stuff. I've pretty much managed the last job by myself, of course with the help of my boss. But I've never myself being at the driver's seat. It's like when you're trying to learn how to drive. At first you get a permit. At first you're just a passenger and you're like admiring the person who's just like mindlessly driving really well. And then you're like, okay, I need to learn this. Then you go get a permit because you need to drive. And then you drive with somebody for a while. You drive with somebody for a while. And then at some point, you have to just, when you get your license, you just got to drive yourself. And that first couple of drives are so nerve-wracking because so many things are happening and no one is here beside you to like tell you, yo, like that was dangerous. So this is me in the driver's seat, and I'm hoping that this live stream not only builds a little bit of my confidence, but also shares my struggles. And hopefully that one of you guys have input and come and help me with my whole all-time struggles. And maybe we can go through this together and make something together, which can be awesome. And here's also what I've been envisioning for this agency is it's an agency that creates art and media and videos and content and websites and all that stuff, which I have experience with. Of course, I'm not going to do it all by myself. I have people who are great in those niches. I'm mostly in the niche of video creation and also strategy. But I also wanted to build a platform for a lot of artists that I know that they can easily just do different projects with really high quality creative output and storytelling, and let me handle the client's side and all that stuff so they don't have to think about it. I'm already in a conversation with a couple of artists. I'm already in a conversation with a couple of content creators. I have in conversation with a couple of website designers and copywriters and all that stuff. Now it's just trying to like build this platform that connects all of this together and hopefully I can learn how to market this agency and find clients for everybody so everybody can eat. My goal is at some point to create media and art for different cities. Like I want to like build different cool and art setups, physical art galleries and films and documentaries and all that for the people in the city. At the same time, also do commercial work and client work to also gather fund to again fund projects that can be helpful for a city. So I'm not trying to like gain a lot of money here. Well, I am, but it's not for me. I'm trying to gain the fund to help me to be a little bit of full-time on this and to help a lot of artists to also become full-time of building their art at the same time working with different clients in commercial companies and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm a little bit allergic and my voice is changing a little bit. So what's part one? Now I have a couple of things I've written down in here. One is work on the website. Now, because I'm in the transitional period of I don't have a job right now, so I need to bring some fund in, and it needs to be a little bit immediate. So I'm at the very moment I'm looking and actively looking for jobs. So then and clients, so then I can bring some fund in, so then I can put this fund into Dear Creatives agency. To be able to gather this fund, I need to finish my portfolio website and really showcase myself as a talent, and also build the Dear Creatives agency website and showcase myself and others, the agency's talent and the agency's content. There are multiple issues. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to be able to use a lot of the work that I have done in the past because it was done under another company. So the content that I've created belongs to them. Although I can use it on my portfolio, I think, to like get jobs so that I can apply to jobs with that resume. But I'm not going to have it on Dear Creatives agency because that's just wrong. You're not going to be able to do that. It's like me building, videos for somebody else and then who's a video agency and then come out and say, hey, these are my videos, and then reuse those videos. So that's not possible. But based on my conversation with my last company, I think I'm okay to use some of those work to showcase on my portfolio. So then other companies like marketing companies and video agencies can look at it and hire me as a videographer and not hire Dear Creatives agency. So I'm not trying to look with those content. I'm not trying to look for clients, but I'm just trying to look for a job so then I can do this on the side. And there is a lot gonna go to it. Now, as an artist, who am I? I make videos. I do a lot of photography. I've written scripts, short films. I have made multiple short films. I have directed music videos. I have made hundreds and hundreds of B2B commercials. I have made documentaries. I've made a lot of stuff that none of them has gone viral because they're all very extreme niche, and they're all a little bit outdated. So recently my recent work are in the B2B world and commercial, but I'm really trying to get into the world of storytelling, film, music, and all that stuff. But at the same time, if I want to find clients, I gotta showcase somehow that I've done a lot of work without showing those videos, which is, if you have an input for that as a person, I don't know how you do it, but I think I might be able to at least just make a reel out of it, and then just in the reel mention that these videos were, for example, made under the last company, and then these videos were on freelancers, and this video was under this other company. So then they understand that, at least on my portfolio, so they understand that So they understand that I am, have experience. Now, unfortunately, I have a very picky and like perfectionist character, but at the same time, I'm trying to push through and get shit done. And that's why I'm live, because now I have eyes on me, even though there's no one here at the moment. I understand that. 0 viewers. But I'm trying to build this, and hopefully some people come in and give me input, and I'll have extra eyes on me, so then I get my shit done. So, I'm sorry. God, my nose. First, we need some music. Like a background music would be nice. Let's see. A background music would be nice. Copyright free background music. Royalty free. Royalty free. Oh my god. Chill music. Can I just put like one of those lo-fi musics in the background and not get banned? I think I should be fine, right?
Leo, buy one, get one.
I don't have YouTube Premium, so I gotta watch some ads. And there's gonna be some ads in the middle of listening to music, but that's fine. Our lives are full of ads. We're on to the second ad. And now we're here. Okay. Let's see. That's good. Let me make sure. Listening to music, but that's fine. Our lives are full of ads. Let's see how it sounds like. Just want to make sure it sounds okay and it's not too loud. And now we're here. Okay. Let's see. That's good. Let me make sure. Listening to music, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, it sounds nice. Alright. Let's bring it even more lower. Alright, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now it's nice. Alright, so first step is to work on the portfolio website. Now, I'm a little bit, again, I told you I'm an ambitious noob. So I've decided to take on designing the website myself on my portfolio. And instead of using platforms that are easier like Squarespace and Wix, I decided to use Webflow. Not a good start, you know? Not a good start at all. So I'm going to log into my Webflow. I will share my screen in a second. Yeah. So let me show you guys what I have worked on so far. Let me show you guys. All right. Let me see if I can share my screen. All right. How we doing here? There we go. That's a good size. I feel like my camera is like way too big. Can I make it smaller? No. Oops. What about Alt? There we go. Okay. We'll make it like vertical. How's that? Better? I think this is good. There we go. Might be a little bit too close, but oh well. This is not bad. Can I also bring see, I'm just picky, dude. I'm just picky. I want to see if I can bring Dear Creatives logo in here. What's this? No. Let me delete these. Yes. 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 Delete. Yes. Okay. Can I bring... I'm sorry. I gotta bring this guy. Copy. Desktop. Place it here. And then put it here. Is that good? That is nice. Right? Am I still live? Why is my camera stopped? Refresh? The YouTube is not working. My browser is not working. Okay. Music stopped. Everything has stopped. I'm worried. Close. So as you can see, we already have our first challenge is technology. Okay, there we go. It's coming back up. Back to copy of this.
I tried everything. Cough
I tried everything.
binaural beats, but nothing stuck.
Alright, good. Okay. Alright, website is up here. That's nice. Can I get rid of this? Perfect. Now I need to check YouTube for my channel. Also, if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do. I have a lot of ideas that are coming out soon. I have a bunch of videos that are already filmed. Some are already edited and ready to be published, but I'm building a crazy playlist. I know I haven't published for almost a year now, but very soon we will almost 10 months. Very soon new videos will come in. One of the series that we're working on now is this, to show you guys that I am trying to build this YouTube channel. And I know I haven't published for creative agency. Okay, great, that's working. Perfect. All right, so now we are on to website. I'm just going to show you guys an overall website. Now we have two goals on web. This is the portfolio. I need to finish my portfolio first, so then I can get clients myself as a freelancer, or just get a job that is full-time and pays me with salary and stably. And then I can work on my Dear Creatives Agency YouTube. Dear Creatives Agency, which will be later on. And I have like kind of a format for this already. Just very simple one pager that I'm going to be working on. But this is for later. This is just very simple. For now, we just have to focus on portfolio, get this done. Hopefully before end of the month, which is not that far away. So I'm trying to be a little bit faster and get things done a little bit quicker. I use the program called Webflow, which is hard to learn, but it's an amazing platform. I'm not sponsored by them, but if you have any knowledge of editing specifically for websites and you have some knowledge of coding, this is great. The reason I'm now, like, I've been trying to learn Webflow for a long time, but the reason I've been taking it more seriously now, because I just don't like the way Squarespace and Wix websites look. I just don't find them interactive enough. I don't find them nice. But Webflow has a lot of cool looking websites, and also it gives you a lot of tools that you can build an Apple website with it. Like, it's that advanced, but at the same time the advancement comes with a con, and that is it's harder to learn. There's a skill gap here, which is felt right away the moment you open up the platform. But right now I'm working on my portfolio, and it's at a good stage right now. I've been working on this for a little bit. But this is going to be the homepage. The homepage is going to have a little bit about me here. Well, right now it's just, these are all placeholders, by the way. We have my picture up here. These will connect to my social medias. These two, look at how fun these buttons are. Aren't they fun? I found this template from this graphic designer, and I kind of started manipulating it to make it for my own. That's what one thing cool about Webflow. There's a lot of cool, amazing graphic designers and website creators who are already on it that have a lot of amazing templates that you can just use. Now that might sound like simple. It's like, oh, I just use and plug in my stuff. It's not. It's not that easy, because there's going to be a time that you still need custom made stuff for representing your own stuff, because it's hard to just use one template and go with it, because everybody's different. We all have different things to focus on and highlight. Yeah. So this is my portfolio. This is the home page. There's a little footer here. The nav bar is very simple. It has my logo and like a little circle, Dear Creatives logo. This is me, as you can see. I have made these little cards, and it's super nice. There's the little shadow on the side and a little highlight, and it kind of makes it look 3D, but it's so well designed. Again, shout out to that designer who made this. And then I go to About Me. So first is to work on, I can already see a problem here. I need to make a video for the About Me section that literally I talk to the camera, tell people about myself, and showcase a little bit of my work. Not too much, but a little bit of my overall work, not just videos, not just photos, but like everything, and kind of showcase my experience, showcase my personality. And then down below it, you're gonna see that, oh, here's some more problems. This one line is under here. That is kind of my resume. Below here is my experiences. You're gonna see all the stuff that I've done. My God, ads. And my skills, which I can keep adding on to it more. One thing I do to create my website that has been extremely helpful is Claude. I've been using Claude to directly connect to my website, and the things that I really struggle to figure out, either I ask it to like help me figure out where to go, or it can directly connect to my website and I can just tell it, hey, do this, and it will do it for me. Although it takes a little bit of time, especially if they're complicated tasks, and it starts kind of messing around with the JavaScript, so it's gonna look different in the editing, like in the Webflow editing file, compared to what it shows up. So there's a lot of complicated things that I'm learning, the connection between Claude and Webflow. But I think overall it's a really nice thing to have, because I have no knowledge of coding. Claude does. So with the help of Claude, sometimes I just basically fix things up. And specifically small things, it's really nice to ask Claude for help. Like for example, when I wanted to do this video, I was having a very hard time to make these round corner. Just like I couldn't, every button I push, everything I tried, it wouldn't make him round corner. Then I told Claude and it made a round corner. So now these are all round corners. Overall, super nice. Also, the thing about the thing about Webflow also is a bit more confusing, is not the design aspect of it, but the CMS aspect of it, that so many things starts getting connected to each other. That is going to be like, if you change one thing, everything will change. So you just have to always be aware of the tags and what these tags are. And so whatever thing has these tags on the right top corner, they will all change if I change this. Some stuff wouldn't change, like maybe the text will stay here, but other aspect of it, like the margin and the gap and how big the text is, might stay all throughout. Anyway, so yeah, first I think today would be a good idea to make a video on About Me. Let's put a script together for About Me page, and let's see. So we need a video up here with my face, full screen. I probably will upload it to YouTube as well, and we'll be up here. And then that would be that. I probably have to change a couple of things here, fix this line, like these are logistical stuff. But I think we can get this page done hopefully today. That's the idea. And then Getting touch page is fine. This looks good. We just have to make these kind of, the moment you click, it should work. Right now, nothing works when I click on it. These buttons are okay. This works. So if I click on this, it will jump into Gmail and try to do it. And then these are also working. Okay. Then we have Dear Creatives. Again, I feel like every page should have a video. I'm a video producer. So honestly, if a page doesn't have a video, it doesn't make sense. I need to rely on my visual statement and a visual, art more than anything else. So I'm trying to have a video on top of every single portfolio as well. So here I'm going to talk about this video agency that I'm trying to create. So the business aspect of my portfolio, which is my own business. I'm trying to build this agency, which is what I mentioned already, but it's been a long time that I have this feeling, this frustration that something is deeply wrong with art and media and how we consume and how it's been made, not just technically, but the value that it gives. I watch, I watch content designed to hook people, to manipulate attention. They're chasing virality. A lot of companies do. They chase virality rather than building really strong connection with their audience, and also building really good stories and art. So I'm trying. There's this weird white around here. I have to fix that too. So I'm trying to build an agency that creates media that respects the audience, that acts like the audience are the most smartest people, and not to manipulate their attention, but to entertain them at the same time is giving them a lot of values. Now, I'm not saying that this doesn't exist. There are a lot of cool, amazing content creators and artists who already do an amazing job, but I just feel like in the world of commercial and in the world of agencies, that's a little bit missing. That we focus a lot on virality and how we're gonna pop on an algorithm. Mainly, honestly, this agency focus is gonna be artists. Like, I'm not trying to build a famous brand. I'm trying to build a platform to help encourage artists to come up, so they have, commercial experience, and plus they can also do more art. I'm a Persian Baha'i artist. I grew up understanding that art carries a responsibility, that we need to uplift, to inspire, and to bring people closer to each other. So that is going to be the main ad.
That's why you can rely on Grainger for a range of cleaning products and equipment, from disinfectants to
Skip. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I'm so close to just get the YouTube Premium, but I just don't want to spend the money on it. So we just happily watch ads. There we go. All right. So then these will probably have a better design for these two. But after I talk about the business that I'm trying to create, it will take people either to the website, which I am coming soon. I'm going to try to build it. And then we'll take them to also YouTube, which is, you're on it right now. Which you're not on it right now, but you will be, hopefully, at some point. Anyway, then we'll have the next project. Next project is going to be my photography. Again, I'm going to have, this is just a placeholder, a video on my YouTube channel. But this video will be about how much I love photography, how photography has inspired me to learn about the visual aspect of storytelling, and how each frame has so much value in it. So I'm going to make a short 60-second video, and I'll also showcase some of my favorite photographs that I've taken over the past few years. This has been hard. I've been working on this for the past 2 days, but this will be a category of a bunch of different photos. Right now there is our placeholders, but They will click on it and this pop-up will come. Again, there's issues with the pop-up. I know. I'm learning. Webflow is confusing, but I'm gonna figure this out. But it looks pretty close to what I want it to be. It's just the glass has to be a little bit bigger around the frame. But then you can kind of like scroll through and see some of my stuff around like portraits. I'm trying to add 9 pictures to each of these categories, 9 to 10 pictures, so it's not overwhelming. But very quickly you can like see 50 pictures of my most favorite pictures. Then we go to the next project. Again, another video will be up here. This one is going to be about all my content, all my videos, films. So again, I'm going to have these are all placeholders. I'm going to quickly talk about how much I love film and how it's my main focus to become a filmmaker at some point, and how much I respect the art and what has given me so far. And that is the art based on collaboration. It's very hard to be an individual by yourself filmmaker. It's just not possible. So I respect it a lot. So I'm gonna have a reel. This will have actual reel of all the work I've done for the past 11 years. So this will take me some time to edit. I do have to record the talking head and the script aspect of it. Then I need to edit all the videos that I've captured for the past 11 years, my favorite ones, and make a really fun edit for this video, for this page, and then just keep it here. So every time I apply to jobs specifically for creating content, videos, and film, I will share this page with them. The last one is writing. Again, I have a couple of scripts. I have written a couple of short scripts. Some of them have won some awards. I love script writing. I think it's everything starts on paper. If you can get it and you can express yourself with words and can help people to visualize those words, it's very easy to transfer that to film. It just takes people and resources, but if the writing is done well, a lot of the work has been already like takes care of itself. So here it's just going to be a simple video of me talking about the scripts and the awards that I've gotten and how I am continuously working on my writing. I also have a book right now full of one-line stories. They call it flash fiction that I'm working on, called Vestige, and I am actively looking for literacy agents to represent the book. It's a very hard book to publish because each sheet of paper contains one line of story, and it's a very the design of the book is very important. So I've been struggling to find the right agent for it, but I've been keep applying on a daily and trying to get that going as well. Looking at this, and you might be looking at me and like, damn dude, you're doing a lot of stuff. It just doesn't feel like it. Like, yeah, I do a lot of stuff and I think about a lot of stuff, but just nothing has flourished. And I'm trying to bring everything on this one page so it's easy for everyone to see, and myself, honestly, to build my own confidence and be proud of the things that I've created so far. Anyway, this is all good. Right now our focus is About Me page. I said it. We're gonna focus on this page, and today we're just gonna focus on getting a nice script of telling people who I am, why do I love this, and why this website is made, and why do I do the things right. And if this video becomes more cinematic, like my Deep Thoughts for a Shallow Mind series on YouTube, then we'll make it. But right now we're at a very like today we're just gonna script the video, and I'm gonna show you guys how I God, there's so many ads.
Plus, our pharmacists help you find.
I feel like these chill music vibes get me more annoyed when the ads pop off. Like all the work that's done for the past 20 minutes with no ads, well, 10 minutes with no ads, suddenly it's gone by just one 20-second ad. Isn't it funny? I'm in the ad business and I hate ads. I just hate ads that pop on your screen without your control. That's my problem with ads. But that's what ads do. They try to manipulate your digital space as well. You know, it's a scary thing to think about. Later on, we're gonna have wearable technology, and like imagine glasses that are wearable, and you have basically a screen in front of your eyes all the time, and suddenly, if we don't care about it, the ads can also take over that space, you know, which is very scary to have ads first thing in your eyes when you wake up. Anyway, hi there. Let me fix this. This should go up. No, the line. There you go. And then looks like these can also come up a little more. Okay, good. Got a message from a client. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got a job to film a funeral on Monday. It's coming Monday. Look at that. It's a little success. A little success, you know? We were just talking about it that I'm not making any money and we just got a small client. Look at that. I need to blow my nose. It's bothering me. First client. 27. We're gonna film a funeral from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Monday. That means that day I'm not gonna be live or work on this actively, but we will move forward. I also have an interview for an editing job, senior editor job, which is remote for a prop trading company, which I have no knowledge about. On next Tuesday at 6:30 a.m. They're a UK company, so all the times are gonna be odd. But if I get that job and that means I have to work night shift, like after midnight, I'll be happy with that because then I have the whole daytime to work on my stuff. I actually would like that. I'll be exhausted, but I might like that. Okay. So, question: why do I need to introduce myself and what do I need to say here? Let's see. Let me bring this. Go here. Go here. Go here. Great. Okay, we got the home page. We need about me. About me. I want the icon to be like, these are the things that I don't know why I spend time on it. Face. About me. Okay. Let's go in here. Gonna write down. I need a document. I don't like doing that. Let's do a document. About me. V1. All right. Before we start, we have to figure out kind of like a fuck. I'm losing it. Maybe I shouldn't put background music. Okay. Why am I here? No, we're gonna go here. All right. What are the lists about me? What are the things that we're trying to say? What are the things that I should say in the about me video? My introduction. So like normal things, which is name, ethnicity. Does that even matter? Like if I want to like do a quick introduction. Hi, my name is Mobeen. Actually, I want to do Moby. My name is Moby. You might laugh at me, but that's how I'm gonna tell people my name. I'm not gonna tell people my name is Mobeen because it's been so confusing for people. But somehow Moby is okay. But the moment I add an N at the end, they have to double take my name every time. So, about me. Introduction. We'll go to my name. Then we'll do. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and an artist. Job. Maybe. Hi, my name is Moby Rod. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and filmmaker. An entrepreneur and an artist. At the same time, I'm none of them. I am all of them and none of them at the same time. Hi, my name is Moby. Hi, my name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer and a filmmaker. And I really need a job. I would really love a job. I would love a job and I would love a legit job. I want a business. I have my own business, but it's not doing so hard. Help me, please, God. I beg you. My name is Moby Rod. Maybe I should have like a New York accent. Hi, my name is Moby. I don't know if that's the right accent. My name is Moby Rod. Hey, my name is Moby. How we doing here? I'm a video producer and a filmmaker. And I'm about to tell you a little bit about myself. And how the monsters in my closet made me an artist today. Good hook, huh? Very good hook. I'm already struggling with this. How do we introduce yourself? It has to be formal, right? Like, it has, like, what is the feeling? Because these are clients that they're gonna hire me, gonna look at it. I shouldn't have a New York accent, right? Like, I should not be a clown in this video. So I should not be a clown. Don't. Notes. Don't be a clown. Because my audience potential clients and artists who want to either hire me or collaborate with me for their upcoming projects. So that's my audience. And on the client side, they're probably business owners, and then we have artists. And business owners, like small business, that they do their own a small business. Artists, probably again small artists. short ones. Short one. And then probably internal marketing peeps that are looking at my thing, or human resources peeps. So these are the people who will kind of look at my website. Note, so we need to be kind of professional, so don't be a clown. None of these people know me. I can't be a clown here, but I still want to be authentic rather than scripted. So authentic rather than scripted, and I should showcase my editing skills no matter what video I create. So should be cinematic enough, high quality. It should be also well edited videos. No matter what video I create, it should be that. And then the feelings I want to get them, like the feelings that they should feel when they watch my videos, should be excited to work with me, inspired to create, and have good vibes, positive vibes.
Usually getting a phone for $0 is too good to be
Fucking ads.
but not at Verizon. Now
Skip. My computer crashed again. Computer crashed again. It's Opera that is crashing my browser. I'm losing it. All right, we're not doing background music. You know what? We're not doing background music. It's just not needed. So we're not gonna do background music. I'm gonna close Opera right now, and I'm gonna grab some water. You know what? We're gonna shake things up a little bit. All right. I don't need no digital thing. Here, I'm going to tell you guys right now. So it's going to be, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and a filmmaker. For the past 11 years, I have gained a lot of experience in the both field of the B2B, documentary, filmmaking, music video. I've put a lot of hats on as a director, editor, cinematographer, business, program manager. I'm on a roll right now. Maybe I should just record myself. We gotta stand up. I can't. We gotta stand up. I just opened up my browser again, and somehow a page, the company Hims, just opened up. I assume it was from the... Alright. I'm going to try one more time, but if the computer crashes again over these videos, then I'm done. I'm absolutely done doing this. Alright. Like having music in the background. Going back to here. Uh. 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 Okay. Back at it again. Back at it again. Alright, so we said name, Moby, video producer and filmmaker. 11 years of experience in the field of media and media advertising. I'm just vomiting right now. I'm just vomiting. 11 years of experience in the field of media advertising and filmmaking and production. In the field of 11 years of experience in production. 11 years of experience in production. Production. Putting many hats on. From scriptwriter to director, editor, scriptwriter, editor, cinematographer, director, and director, project manager, and client facing and logistics. I don't know. Overall, but I have a lot of experience, so I just got to short talk about it a little bit. That I have 11 years of experience in production, putting many hats on, such as script writing, editing, cinematography, directing, photography, project manager, and logistics. And I took care of a lot of producing and so on. Okay. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and filmmaker. Oh God. All right, we're done. We're done with this. I'm sorry. I can't. It's taking me out of... Oh, somebody liked my video. Who liked my video? Did I like my own video? I don't know. Somebody liked my video. Somebody came and watched my video and liked my video and left. Who was it? I just liked my own video. So somebody else also liked my video. I don't know who did it, but somebody liked my video. Thanks for liking my video. I appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but thanks for just liking and dipping and ditching and leaving. But I appreciate you're probably busy. You know, we're all busy. I'm trying to stay busy too. Anyway, going back to this. Actually, let me close this because this is taking a lot of toll. All right, there we go. All right. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and filmmaker. I have 11 years of experience in production, putting many hats on, from script writing, editing, cinematography, directing, photography, production, producing, and so on. That's such a bad sentence. But we're vomiting right now. Right now, it doesn't matter. You just have to vomit out. How about hi, thanks for visiting my website. Oh, that would be good. Hi. Thanks for visiting my website. Hello there. Thanks for visiting my website. My name is Moby. Oh, but then it's going to be on YouTube, so we should probably stick to kind of like a YouTube format. Right? How about the YouTube video thumbnail? It's going to be like creating my identity again. That's badass. Creating my identity again as an artist. As an artist. Somebody's calling. Mr. Nakhai is calling. Hello. Dude. Where are you at, bro? به 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 شما الان روی لایو استریم هستید. No one. 0 person right now watching. I'm so famous, dude. No, it's public. It's on the YouTube channel itself, but it's part 1 of going live right now. So no, I'm not expecting anybody to watch this. خب
بعد بیرونش داشتم مثلا بیرون گرفتم بیرون پاک کردم اونجا یه ترکیش رستوران که از بیرون دیدم اون ترکی هم داشت می‌زد گفتم واو چقدر باحال اصلا چی میشد من با اینا مثلا کار می‌کردم
Yeah.
جانش همونجا یارو اومد چیز بود منیجرش بود پرسید که عکاسی ویدیوگرافی می‌کنی گفتم آره برای کی و اینا بهش گفتم داخل مغازه گفت وقت داری گفتم 5 دقیقه رفتم باهاش یه میتینگ داشتم یک کلاینت در اومد اصلا باورم
That's
نمیشه
so good, dude.
همونجا گفتم ای کاش این کارت هم یارو من شماره بیزنس کارتش بهم داد قراره
Oh man, خیلی خوبه. I love it.
و الان داشتم فکر می‌کردم پیشم من نیست اصلا الان مثلا اینجا مکیو اون کلاینتی که بهت گفتم
Yeah,
کانفرم شد برای دنتیست 7500 تا خودم هیچ کامیشن ازش نمیگیرم
that's awesome.
نه really کجا گفت میگم کامیشن در نمیارم یه دلم میسوزه که اصلا بچه‌ها خودی اینجا بودن با هم کار کردیم اصلا خیلی عجیبه
متوجهم حاجی کاملا متوجهم. It is what it is.
ولی که یه 3 هفته یه ما دیگه
حاجی 4 more weeks. Yeah, 5 more weeks. 5 more weeks. You're here, boy.
من شروع کردم پوش آپ زدن دارم گرم میکنم
آره قشنگ گرم کن. منم خیلی دارم ورزش میکنم. I'm also gonna get you front of the camera all the time.
اوکی let's go شیرم کردم آماده
Yeah, خیلی هلو خوشگل شدی الان. صورت زوبلیسی. خیلی خوبه. آره منم دیگه نشستم الان پای همین کارهای دیر کریوز ایجنسی رو دارم تمومش میکنم. پورتفولیو رو دارم تموم میکنم الان. پورتفولیو خودم. وبسایتشون داره تموم میشه. بعد ماه دیگه دارم میشینم پای کالای دیر کریوز ایجنسی که دیگه وقتی رسیدی من روی پیج تو کار میکنم توی اون وبسایت. بعد دیگه همون فقط چیزایی که گفتم برو تو آرکایو تو like choose a niche نیشایی که دوست داری مثلا هایلایت بکنی رو چون واسه هر نیشی من قراره یه لندینگ پیج درست کنم. بعد ولی هر اون نیشا دیگه تو میشی رپرزنتیو اون نیشه. بعد که کلاینت میاد با من صحبت میکنه اول من کلاینت منیجر رو انجام میدم بعد تو رو دیگه میذارم به کار برای اون کار. دیگه حالا چجوری دیگه حالا چجوری در بیاد چی بشه و کی بره زندان اول دیگه.
چه اون ورجوش چه این
Yeah.
ورجوش
You have to just figure it out. آره. نه الان همینه دیگه الان فقط بسازیم و ببینیم پراجکت کجا میاد. اگه اینجا اومد I'll take care of it ولی it's under your name. بعد اگه اونجا اومد که خودت
پوینت اینه که من میگم ترجیح میدم مثلا یکی داره مارکتینگ اینا رو میکنه که این مسئله چیزی که بهش هست این که مطمئن نیستم بهش میدونی یعنی
آره منم خیلی نیستم.
کار با هم بیشتر انجام ندیم ولی آینده ولی بازی که از خودمون
آره خودمون
یه نفر ریفر بکنیم
دقیقاً.
ولی anyway حالا ببینیم به کجا میرسه.
آره ببینیم چی میشه. ولی دیگه الان دیگه روی یوتیوب هم قشنگ دارم میافتم. این
منم مووم تمام شد 15 جا افتادم.
نایس.
این PS5 از برق بود که شد فیفا رو بندازم رو خیلی کمک میکنه ولی منم شاش میدادم خودم رو در تک
اوکی.
دیگه موقعشه دیگه.
آره منم میگم این یوتیوب دارم چند تا ویدیو آردی دارم ولی دارم دیگه بیشتر جدیش میگیرم و دارم میبرمش سمت این که قراره یه ایجنسی مثلا این درست بشه. بعد همین داستان تلاشای من که بخوام اینو تبدیل کنم به ویدیو ایجنسی و کریتیو ایجنسی یه سریز خودش انجام میشه. یعنی الان این لایو استریم هایی که میرم دیگه رو کارهای روزانمه که دارم در رابطه با این کریت ایجنسی انجام میدم. بعد میرم بالا دیگه، کم کم ویدیوهای کوچیک کوچیک میرم بیرون و یه مش سریزهای دیگه هم داره میاد.
داشتم یه دوربین رو سر ریکورد می‌کردم که چطوری فقط دارم شوت می‌کنم برای بندگی. تو دلم میگم ای کاش اینا میشن.
I know.
بعد در وا کرده میگه بیاین بیزنس کارت من برام به عکاسی ویدیوگرافی انجام بده. یعنی پشما مثلا
تو من از این گلاس متا گلاس ها بگیر.
بعد واقعا از این متا گلاس ها بگیرم.
متا گلاس ها بگیر که سریع همون لحظه فیلم برداری رو بکنی.
زندگی رو ریکورد کنم.
آره منم نه اینجا گرمه. منم دوشنبه باید برم یه تشییع جنازه فیلم برداری بودم.
این چیزه من یه بار انجام دادم فان از ایبان بود بهش آفر هم گفتم برات مجانی
نه مجانی که نه، من براش پول میگیرم ولی یالا ببینیم چقدر داره بزن. نه آخه این کار زیاده، من برم فیلم همه فیلم برداریشو بکنم، بعد البته ادیتینگ نمیخواد، اکچولی کارش خیلی نیست. خودش آخه فیلم سازه، بعید نمیاد ازش.
کسی که فوت شده؟
آره نه کسی پسرش فیلم سازه. آره بهش گفتم چی میخوام، گفت من حالت داکیومنتری مانند میخوام بگیرم. گفتم آقا بیلا. بعد یه کار دیگه هم که میخوام انجام بدم، ببین این آفیس رو میخوام قشنگ بکنمش برای کریتیوا. بعد دارم کاکو سمیرم میخوام نه تخت تو میمونه تا اون موقع، نگران تخت نباش، تخت میمونه. ولی بعدش که رفتی دارم اینو کلا تبدیلش میکنم به آفیس.
اگه خواستم بیام چی؟
دوباره تبدیلش میکنم دیگه، خودت تو آفیس میخوابی دیگه، همیشه کار میکنی و میخوابی. اصلا نگرانش چون این برم هست، جا هست، اون برم هست. نه اگه بیایی که قشنگ آفیس درست میگیری. اگه بیایی که قشنگ آفیس درست میگرفتی. ولی فعلا من کاکو سمیر رو میارم اینجا، یه آفیس براش درست کنه که خودش بیاد اینجا کار کنه هر روز. دیگه منم از این ور کار میکنم، یه ذره کارهای یوتیوب هم قشنگ دیگه دم دستمه دیگه، در نمیره. اونم براش وفا رو باید ببریدش به لیش.
وفا رو ببریدش به لیش وگرنه بهش بگی پینگ پونگ ساعت 8 میره ساعت 9
نه مسیج میزنم که ببخشید نمیتونم. نه بابا الان که هنوز نیومده، الان اینجا اتاق تو اوکی. حالا کوتا اون برنامه مشخص بشه.
میخوای چی مثلا پادکست رو بندازی؟
یه سمت یوتیوب که آره همون چیزای پادکست خودمونه، ولی کلا هم یه جایی باشه که کالکتیولی مثل آفیس قشنگ بیان توش کار کنیم، که اینم الان تو خونه میشینه هی الکی خودش رو دیسکورج میکنه بعضی وقتا. بعد دیگه میخوام بیاد که قشنگ به عنوان آفیس آره، ولی وقت کالکتیو باشه، یه جای اسپیسی باشه که همه با هم کار کنیم خیلی راحت تره، حتی اگه اصلا کارمون هم متفاوت باشه. بعد به جای که پشتیم بریم کافی شابایی و سخته بشینی اونجا کار کنی، وسیلات نیاز داری دیگه، همه چی میذاریم اینجا دیگه کار میکنیم تا دیگه شروع کردیم پول در آوردن دیگه، قشنگ میریم آفیس درست میکنیم.
ببین 100%
100%.
من همین دیگه، من مشکل اینه که اینجا تیم ندارم، کسی ندارم که بشه اونطوری باش کار کرد.
آره
تا که همین بعد از این فرصت سوء استفاده
آره دیگه، هی من میخوام سوء استفاده کنم ولی متاسفانه مردم سخته، وقتشون نمیدن من سوء استفاده بکنم.
چیز بده شفتالو بده سنجل بخوره تنگ.
اما اون مقبره کیه اون پشته؟ کسل آفرمان.
فرمان تو اومدی اینجا؟
آره اومدم.
ریل کانال.
Oh yeah, I took a picture right
نشون
there.
بده. خوش شده دیگه.
آره نه.
خوش شده ما بریم به سمت خونه. این هم دوچرخه هست اینجا.
دوچرخه خودته؟
آره خوب. دوچرخه خودم آره.
آه.
آره گذاشتمش اینجا الان سلام دارم پیاده میرم.
خب هر کی آنلاینه میتونه بیاد دوچرخه رو بدزده.
دوچرخه پارک یه قفلم روش بود. افای باید با چیز بیان با دستگاه.
Okay, here's a challenge for anyone online. If you're watching this video, go and steal his bike. He'll be fine.
If you're in Ottawa,
If you're in Ottawa, stop by Fairmont. There is a bicycle
please stop by Fairmont.
locked but not very safely.
Those are not identical, so you might have a little bit of a challenge there, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine. And you know, he's not in a great shape, so it's gonna be very hard for him to run after you. So just steal it and go.
تو باید چیز بکنی، باید یه چنل رو بشی چیزشون، بشی هستشون.
I know.
باید شو درست کنی. کامبیز حسینی هم
آره آخه یادش بخیر.
پارازیت فلان. آره.
شوی خودش بود.
این برنامه فارسی همینو میشینم فقط میبینم.
کامبیز.
این جالبه دیگه مردم از دل ایران زنگ میزنن. خود این هم آدم باحالیه.
آره کامبیز خیلی خنده داره. پارازیت خیلی خوب بود.
دیگه ولی خب من که عرض کنم آره
خیلی هم خوب کاکو.
به زودی خدمتت میرسم.
میخوام اون اینجا اومدی شاید از کمکت بگیرم یه صندلی هم پشت موتور بندازیم.
صندلی پشت موتور.
آره. که دو ترکه بریم این ور اون ور. الانم ترمینم کردم. عالی عالیم.
حاجی دارستمون نه
اصلا نگرانش نباش. خیلی حال میده.
نه آینون من که پایتم برو بریم هرچه باد
میتونیم هم یه موپد برات کرایه بکنیم بعد تو با هم بریم مثلا این برام.
من فکر نکن سوار که دراز لاغر اینا سنگین هم
بابا چه من اصلا این تر از تو روندم تازه بدون صندلی.
جدی؟
آره
آها صندلی که میذاری چی میشه؟ بلنس میشه؟
آره کوشن بعد میذاری که خب تو اذیت نشی. یه کوشن الان نداره الان فقط تک نفر است. بعد کوشن رو بذارم یه دونه فوت پک هم باید بذارم دیگه. آماده است که بریم اون ور. تا خود دیگر میبرن. پدر در میاد بخوایم تا آنجا بریم. دور خیلی حال میده. الان هم رو فریوی دیگه کم رو فریوی هم تمرین دارم میکنم. اون دفعه 100 تا پر کردم راحت کنترل بالا. خیلی حال میده.
100 تا اون حال میده.
100 تا خیلی اصلا خیلی شاکینگه واسه اینکه تو توی مثلا ماشین حس نمی‌کنی بادی که قراره تو رو بکشونه عقب. خیلی حال میده. خلاصه به این حالت میشه ها؟ آره. شما اینجا میای بقیه چیزا رو هم میکشی الان. بادم شده. دیگه راستی برنامه شیکاگو هم که نیست. برای همین میتونیم قشنگ پشتیم بریم یا بریم اوکلند. بریم سمت آرش یا میتونیم بریم اله یا میتونیم بریم مثلا نشنال پارک خفن.
اله بریم نشنال پارک
آرش هم حرف بزن بهشم حرف زدی بهشم بگو هنوز پا برجاست اگه بخواد بیاد بگو جا هست. اوکی همه چی
بهش گفتم بذار آره بهش گفتم
بهمون بگی دیگه وقتی نزدیک که میشین.
آره
بگو خیلی راشش نده مثلا بگو آخرای
آره
مثلا می اگه بتونی به اون بگی 100% یا نه که دیگه اگه چون میخواد بیاد ایرپورت سن دیگو باید یکی سوارش کنه ولی دوست کی میخواد بیاد.
حالا سن دیگو چرا به سن دیگو
خب میگم
که برگشتم از سن دیگو بره.
برگشتم از سن دیگو بره یا اینکه میخواد کل مسیر رو رانندگی بکنه. خیلی طولانی میشه.
نه خیلی طولانی تا من هواپیما میگیره.
آره بعد هواپیما میگیره پشت بیا سن دیگو، اینجا ما سوارش میکنیم میبریمش بیگ بر. ولی بعد بهمون بگه که چجوری میاد.
آره.
بهش زنگی بزن.
باش.
تو خودم میتونم بهش زنگ بزنم. اوکی بس من بهش بزنم.
ما همیشه هم بازی میکنیم.
آره باشه حرف بزنی. من باش حرف بزنم بهش بگو.
ردیف کاک.
کاک. خلاصه اینکه اینجا بیاید ما برنامه ویدیو خیلی داریم.
برو بریم آجی من که پایان.
جدی ها این دفعه شوخی دیگه نیست دیگه قشنگ هم همش فیلم برداری.
من نگاه من تا نشستم شونم و زمین تو خود هواپیما خاصی دارم دیگه با چیزی که از دستم قرار میاد دیگه اومدم شب این دارم فکر کنم واسه اروپا
خب
گرید کنم چون اونم نمیخوام دوربین ببرم میدونی
آره متوجهم چی میگی.
همین بس من این گوره رو نریم
خلاصه اینکه نه میام یه سری کانتنت های هست دارم میخوام آماده بکنم دیگه اونا رو باید فیلم برداری بکنیم ولی واسه تو هم دیگه یه سری باید فیلم برداری بکنیم چون میخوام حداقل اینجا هستیم هم فیلم برداری رو با هم بکنیم هم ادیت تموم کنیم هم که ویدیو کامل داشته باشیم.
برو بریم میگم من تازه همش برام هست تازه افتادم جایی که دستمالم بازه دیگه میدونی
آره.
برعکس خیلی چیزه خیلی قرض مرزا اینا اومده پایین تا یردی
آره
بعد کار آمده عجیب من نمیدونم چیزاییه که من خدا بگم کاش پای من کار میکردم یا باورم نشد
خیلی عجیبه.
در حد دیگه نفر کار زیاده
آره
ولی که پایم دفنلی اصلا از قبلش
اصلا از قبلش هم اگه فیلم برداری کرده باشه چیزایی
دقیقاً.
بیار اینجا ادیت میکنی.
ببین نمیخوام هارد درایو و اینا بیارم
بریز روی چیزت
روی گوگل درایو
روی گوگل درایو بریز اینجا دانلودش میکنی. آره یه ورچوالی شروع کن آپلود کردن که دیگه قشنگ اینجا دانلود کنیم و راحت بشین کارا رو انجام بدیم.
ردیفه من دی سلکشن پس قرار شد بزنم از let's say fashion
خب
کار فشن
چیزایی که پراودی دیگه مثلا اینداستری اگه چیز اینداستری خاصی هست یه سه چهار تا نیشی که خودت توش هم اکسپریانس زیادی داری همین که کارهایی که توش کردی و خیلی پراودی بعد اونا رو نگاه کن بذار کنار بذار رو گوگل درایو بعد لازم هم نیست را فوتج باشه همون فقط فاینال فوتج هایی که داری و فاینال اکسپورت هایی که داری رو بذار که یه من مانیپولیت میکنم همه چی دیگه مثلا یه چیزی لازم شد که بگم مثلا رای اینو داری دیگه ازت میخوام موقع ولی برای اول کار همون فاینال فوتج هم اوکی. یه ودینگ مثلا ودینگ های تو خوبه فشنت خوبه بعد سمت اینداستری هم ودینگ هم زیاده ولی مثلا چند تا ویدیویی که دوست داری رو من همه رو قاطی میکنم با هم آخرین فاینال اکسپورت هایی که کردی رو بذار اونجا مثلا 5 تا از ویدیویی که خیلی دوست داری اونا من همه رو قاطی میکنم بعد نه را فایل نه فقط فاینال اکسپورتاتو بعد اگه خواستم مثلا میگم من این فوتیج رو بیشتر نیاز دارم چون میخوام فوکس بیشتر کنم بعد میگم راشو برسونم. آره. بعد آره اون یه اینداستری چیزام بگی مثلا کامرشالی اگه تو ذهنت هست یا مثلا میتونه بی تو بی باشه مثلا این کاری که استانبول آره اونم خوبه اگه مثلا همون کارهایی که مثلا واسه بستنی کردی یا برای همین کارهای اونم مثلا غذا اونا رو هم داشته باشی که دیگه فرعها
مثلا من یه رستوران رو بکنم شوتاشو برای اینستاگرام می‌ذارم یه استیک هاوس رو بکنم سان فرانسیسکو
خب
کارتونش مدرسه از مثلا اینستاگرام برای این مثلا خالص سری برای این
برو بریم
بعد بیا تو پورتفولیو دیگه ببین بک تو بک
برو بریم مخصوصا اگه غذا رو خوب بگیریم پس از سن دیگو ریخته
فقط it's all about building brands
سن دیگو خیلی ریخته بعد دیگه بعد از اون من دنبال هتل میگردم و یکی پیدا کنم کار هتل کرده باشه هتل خیلی هتل رو بگیریم آره هتل رو بگیریم خیلی خوب میشه
هتل به سایز کمپانی نگاه میکنه یه نفر باشی
آره میدونم ولی هتل چیز دارم من دارم اکسپریانس هتل من دو سه تا کار کردم برای هتل
بریم به کجا نرسه دیگه ولی
آره.
آره من دفعی
چون منم متاسفانه خیلی کارهای بیکنز پوینت رو خب نمیتونم استفاده بکنم برای دیر کریتیوز برای که شوکیس بکنم و بخوام ازش کلاینت بگیرم ولی میتونم خیلی چیزها رو پسورد پروتکتد بذارم که مثلا نگاه بکنم
با همون کار میکنم.
آره دیگه ولی یه ریل اصلی هم باید داشته باشیم که مثلا همه کارهایی که میتونیم شیر بکنیم و خفن توی 90 ثانیه مثلا بذاریم الان حالش رو بره ولی آره الان میخوایم ببینیم بسه اوبر دومه این پورتفولیو
Hello. Oh yeah, and then I show. Honestly, downtown can be a headache.
الو داری صدامو ببین این پورتفولیومه دارم تمامش میکنم خب بعد اینجا دیگه هر جا میری مثلا یه ویدیو بالا داره با اینفورمیشن پایینش آره بعد عکساش هم دارم تموم میکنم اینجا میاد مثلا وان شات یه دوره ویدیو بالا برای عکسا و اینجا عکس کاتگوری کلیک میکنی میاد بالا اینجوری مثلا میتونی بری چیزها رو ببینیم بعد شهروزو داره بعد یه واسه دیر کریتیوز هم دارم اینو درست میکنم که اینجا عکسای واسه هر کسی عکس خودشو اینجا داره با ویدیوش مثلا میاد اینجا که توضیح میده واسه نیشش بعد این پایین هم دیسکریپشن نیش و فوتر و بعدا کال تو اکشن هم میاد بعد عکاسیش هم اومدی اینجا میگیریم ازت مثلا یه دونه قیافتو میذاریم اینجا با دوربین دستت و اینا دیگه چند تا عکس ازت بگیرم از قیافت دیگه با ای آی میتونم خیلی کار مختلف انجام بدم
با پورتر ببین خیلی لازم دارم من اصلا عکس پروفایل پیکچرم خیلی چیزه خیلی گیره
که هر دفعه میه اینجا
دقیقا پورتر هم خودت میگیری
آره الان امسال خیلی خوب ازت میگیرم اصلا یه ویدیو درست میکنیم که چجوری من بهترین هدشات رفیقمو میگیرم خیلی هم خوب کاکو باش برو دیگه باز با هم حرف میزنیم و آرش هم صحبت کردی دیگه یاد باشیم که بهش بگیم باش قربونت کاکو فعلا خلاص Oh, sorry. Now client, responding to client, any luck with finding a second person for photography? All right, all right. Today is my wife's birthday, and it also is Rizwan, which we don't have to go in, but if you have some time to search it, just go search online Rizwan, which is Ridvan. Just, it's a really cool celebration for the Baha'i faith. All right, back to work. Dude, I'm so distracted. I should probably put my phone on like do not disturb. But the person who I talk to is kind of like a partner in crime. I know him from a really long time, Shamim, and we used to hang out and we do a lot of things. He's also a photographer, videographer in Canada, and we kind of, check on each other's business, growth, mindset, and all that stuff. And it's just a really fun thing to have as a creator, to have someone that you could just bounce ideas on. But anyway, okay. Back to this. We've been online. We've been live for an hour, 25 minutes. And we've only wrote 4 bullet points. All right. So an about me video. Introduction. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and filmmaker. I have 11 years of experience in production, putting many hats on, from script writing, editor, editing, cinematographer, directing, photography, producing, and so on. This is my website. I mean, that they know. They're on my website. They also know my name. I don't need to say my name. You know what I mean? Artist, video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer. 11 years of experience in production and post-production. Photographer. 11 years of experience in production, from pre-production to post-production. I have put many hats on, such as script writing, cinematography, directing, and editing. I have also experience with, well, this video can be on my YouTube, but it could be unlisted because I don't think people on YouTube need to watch this video. What do you guys think? Should I like put it actually as a YouTube video? I don't think it makes sense. Unless we find it, like, this is a very linear way of introducing myself, like just being in front of the camera like this and just talking about myself. Hi. Or we can just make a full kind of like fun script, video, visual things out of it. But I don't know if that makes sense. We kind of want to be very clear and clean about, I think I should do this first and have something there so then I can publish the video. Right now it's all about having it lean and getting it done sooner rather than later. So this website could be published very, very soon. Okay. So let's go quickly through about me. What does it matter for them to know is overall, basically, who am I? What is my experience? Who am I? What is my background? What is my background? What is my experience? And why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? And then CTA, which is contact me for your next project. Contact me for your next project. Contact me for your next project. So, who am I? I think maybe this is the easier way to write. Who am I? My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer with over 11 years of experience in the field. I have 11 years of experience into the. What is my background? I'm a Persian Baha'i artist. I started my journey as a short story, as a writer, publishing short stories through different magazines in Iran. Soon after, I started doing a lot of photography and made cover. I started doing a lot of photography. Soon after, I started doing a lot of photography and gained one second. I have to check my bank. In my head, zombies, zombies, zombies is in my head, zombies. Chat with me here. I'm a Persian Baha'i artist. I started my journey as a writer, publishing short stories through different. As a writer, I started my journey at the age of 16, publishing short stories. 16 as a writer, publishing short stories through different. Here, this is easier. My name is Moby Rad. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer with over 11 years of experience in the field. What is my background? I'm a Persian Baha'i artist. I started my journey at the age of 16 as a writer, publishing short stories through different magazines in Iran. Soon after, I started doing a lot of photography and worked on some photography and created multiple series, photography, doing cover pictures and gallery, doing cover pictures and portraits or street photography, stage photography and street photography. I guess stage photography and street photography. Because of my faith, I had to leave for many reasons, had to leave my country and refuged to USA in 2014. Right away I plugged myself in the world of filmmaking through school and landed my first job through school. Directed an Emmy nominated short film called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer in a company called Producer right after. From there, I have done a variety of artistic and commercial work in various industries and fields. What is my experience? I feel like I talked about my experience here, but with more than 11 years of experience in this field, I have gained a confidence to be able to learn and do anything that is needed to get a story out with the highest quality. To do anything that is needed to get a story out with the high illustrate in the best way possible. The best. Again, I'm not great right now. I'm just vomiting. It's okay. It's okay to be bad. It's okay to be bad. It's okay to be bad. To get a story out in the best way possible. Why do I do what I do? I love the power of storytelling. I love the art of storytelling, and especially written and visually. I believe this is one of the arts that asks for a collective effort, gathering many artists together to produce amazing stories. As a kid, I was always amazed to see anything moving on TV. As a kid, I was always mesmerized by the stories I would hear and watch. Many of them have inspired me to become who I am today, an ambiguous and how do you write ambitious? Ambitious. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Ambitious and always amateur artist. An ambitious and always amateur artist. There is so much to learn and explore through creativity and imagination. Contact me for your next. So is this good? Like, I am describing myself and the things I care about, but as a person who's trying to get, I guess it is good, right? Like, yeah, he cares about storytelling. He's fun to hang out with. He has good values, right? Contact me for your next project. I appreciate any opportunity. I appreciate any opportunity that comes my way to practice my craft and tell better stories. I take every one of them seriously. And no matter the budget, I always strive for excellence. In quality of the story and impact. Let me know if you have an upcoming project. Excuse me. I would love to work with you. You have an upcoming project. If you have an upcoming project, and let me know if you have an upcoming project. Upcoming project. Okay, this is kind of the script. First stage. We kind of wrote it down. I want to give this to maybe an AI, or should I like write a second version and then give it to AI? I need to shush, and shush means peeing. What? All right, give me a second. Okay, I got some snacks too. Okay, I'm excited for some snacks. Okay, I'm done pissing. Let me put this out. Perfecto. Oh, you guys didn't even see what I was doing the whole time. I was writing this who am I part. I don't know if you see it, but I'm gonna copy this now in here, and then I'm gonna try to write. Why is this so far? Why is this so far? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna work on this now. Let's sit. Let's sit. I need to sit now. Calm down. An hour and 45 minutes we've been online. Okay, I think this is good. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to give this to AI. I'm going to literally give my vomit to AI and then see if it can come up with anything. It's a what is a let me see, ask Claude for a second. New chat. Okay, I want to see. Should be the budget for a photographer and videographer to capture footage from a funeral for 4 hours. Yes. None. The photographer needs to edit, but the videographer can just capture the event with 2 cameras and some audio equipment, but don't need to edit the footage. I'm trying to figure out what should be the budget for this person who asked me to film their funeral. No. Yes, I like cheese sticks. Give me a second, okay? Photographer. Yeah, close to 50 per hour. What's 150 per hour? It'll be 350. To 700 for close. 1200. Photography will be close to 800. For videographer will be around 1200. Yeah. Oh. $2,000. This is both working for 4 hours. Plus editing photos. Light editing. That's photographer light editing plus video, 2cam, and audio setup. Okay. The problem is, it's a funeral. Like, I'm not making, that person is not making money on it. I was hungry. I'm sorry you guys have to watch me eat. That's good. That's very good. Damn, I just ate 3 cheese strings so quickly. Kind of crazy. What time is it? 2:31? Alright. Okay. Oh man. That's good. I look too white. I'm not this white. Huh. Okay. Solid start. Now I'm going to give that to Claude. Let's see what Claude is going to tell me. Yeah, I think we need some music now. But I don't want to play YouTube music because of ads. Ads are annoying, you know. Oh my god. I had to control myself a lot to not burp loudly. Okay. I am working on my about page, the portfolio, and need help. 2. Put a script together so I can make a video of myself as the talking head, talking about myself on the About Me page header. Here's what I have written so far. Claude. All right, let's give that to Claude. Oh. So it says, this is how it says you should start the script. My name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories way before cameras were part of the picture. I was 16 when I published my first short story. Then came photography, stages, streets, anywhere with light and life. But in 2014, I had to leave. I came to the US as a refugee, and instead of starting over, I started creating. I went straight into film school, directed an Emmy-nominated short called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right after. Since then, commercial work, documentary, music videos, brand films, all kind of stories, all kind of industries. Storytelling is a collective art. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people making something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There is always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I'll take it seriously, because every story deserves to be told well. If you've got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. Let's make something worth watching. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So let's do this. Now we're going to do V2. Copy, paste. No. Copy, paste. No. Copy, paste. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just writing a script so I can make a video on About Me page. I'm so sorry that I haven't said a word for the past 2 minutes. I just had to chew some food. A little more, and then I'm done. Oh. Go away. Okay. That was good. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Oh my god. I'm struggling here. Damn. It's not bad. Okay. 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 Oh man. I am so sorry. All right, let's do this quick, man. Well, at least get something done today. Where are we? There. Let's go back to desktop. Okay, this is what Claude. So I gave my vomit to Claude and told Claude to kind of fix it, and Claude knows my language and what I want to do. So let's hear what they say. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, beat the title has never been the point. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years, but honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories way before cameras were part of the picture. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories and poems way before cameras were part of the picture. I was 16 when I published my first short story. Then came photography, stages, streets, anywhere with light and life. But in 2014, I had to leave. I came to the US as a refugee, and instead of starting over, I started creating. As a refugee. And while I was working at a hotel as a spa attendant, I went straight into and while I was working in a hotel as a spa attendant, I went straight into film school. I went straight into film school, directed an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool. And landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the festival. At the festival. Since then, commercial work, documentary, music videos, brand films, all kind of stories, all kind of industries. Since then, I have captured, edited, and directed many commercial work, documentaries, commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and B2B content. So YouTube content, B2B. Since I have captured, edited, and directed many commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, YouTube content, and B2B commercials. Many commercials, B2B and B2C, documentaries, commercials, B2B and B2C, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, YouTube content, and even YouTube content and social media. Yo, Crimson Knight, what up, dude? How you doing? Let me come. Where you at? I gotta go back here. I have a plugin on my YouTube that I can't see comments. Here we go. Give me the comments. Let me. My brother, how you doing? Hey, I'm working on this agency of mine, and yeah, right now I'm trying to. Guess what? What's happening? What'd you do? I can't see the comments on this here, but I can see the comments on this chat. What happened? Also, there is a whole latency issue. So I'm sorry, you might think that I'm very live. I don't know what I did on OBS, but I'm a little bit late to respond. So I am so sorry. Crimson Knight, guess who this is? I'm curious to see who this is. I have to see your. Let me guess. Is this? Go back to YouTube. Give me 1 second. Go here. Let me see. I'm curious to see who. I can't see the comments. Show me the comments. That's so annoying. Live chat. Open panel. It is open. Okay. I don't know. Crimson Knight 1993. So you're the same age as I am. So I know you personally. Lakers. Yeah, I know. I was on my it's on my home. Are you Cena? No, you're not. Is Cena? You're my age, right? Is this Cena? You probably are Cena. You might have a weird name. Maybe you're not. Crimson Knight. You're not Cena. You're my age, 1993. Backgammon, Lakers. Backgammon, Lakers. No way that's you. Wait. Do you live in Canada by any chance? At the moment. No. Not Cena. Okay, you're not Cena. But do you live in Canada? I think I'm getting somewhere. Give me one second. And did you at some point in your life spend a couple of months in Paris? Because I might know you. No. Fuck. Alright, well. Backgammon. We used to play backgammon. Played backgammon with a lot of people. That's not a good hint. That's not a good hint. Give me another one. Give me another hint. One word. Oh, we got an inside joke. Okay. So we know each other pretty well. $2K. Wait, are you? You're also you're giving me like 2K. These are the games I play with so many people. Wait, do you live in LA right now? And also, are you a tall person? Like you're taller than me, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Oh, come on. I gotta. Let me see if I get this right. Not anymore. You're not anymore. You're not in LA anymore. Did you used to live with me? Did you used to live with me? Because that would be probably the biggest hint. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who you are, my man. What's up, Armand? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Do you remember all the times that I would come back home and win a game in 2K? Hey, I was good. That was 2K16? Or was it? No, that was more. 2K17? Yeah, you should have just said more buckets, dude. I would have got that right away. You're the only person who called me Mo Buckets. What's up, bro? How you doing? Where do you live now? You're not in LA? Where are you? God, this latency annoys me. Not gonna lie, you would cook me, bro. Yeah, bro. There were some good cooking moments. I remember I used to play Lakers that had Mozgov on it. I would play with the Lakers that had Mozgov at the center, bro. Bro, be all over the place. I know you were working on an app. I remember you were working on a relationship app. In Florida visiting family. Nice, dude. Actually, that's the only place probably in US that I haven't been. Like a city, big city. I haven't been in many places, but that big cities, that's the only one. How did the app go? I remember you were working on the app. Did you finish it? Matchmaking service. Yeah. So what are you up to these days, dude? What are you doing? And did you get married? Wait. Did you? If yes, congratulations. You were in Australia for a few years? I had no idea. That's great. Oh, so you did get married. Dude, congrats. Congrats. I hate low latency, dude. I'm so sorry. I hate low latency, dude. You're probably going to hear right now, congrats. And then I am so sorry, bro. That's horrible, dude. I am sorry that you went through it. But, welcome back. That's so bad, dude. I'm sorry. This is good for the plot, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it happens. So what have you been up to, dude? What are you doing these days? What you busy yourself with? So yeah, what you been up to, dude? Tomfoolery. Who that? Tomfoolery. Who's that? Tomfoolery is Adventure Park. Is tomfoolery Adventure Park, or is like a slang thing for like you're just fooling around? Oh. Trying to decide where to live properly. Yeah. Come back to San Diego, dude. San Diego is expensive though. It's very hard. It's quite hard there. Thank you. Do you know English is my second language? I gotta know all the slangs. One word. I remember you talked about your business a while ago. But I don't think I got the full picture of what your business was about. Click the link. Oh, I don't think it's gonna show me the link here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see. Unfortunately, I don't see the link. Just tell me and I'll search it if the website is up. Accounting for law firms. Got it. One word. Accounting for law firms. That's cool. That's quite a jump from the matchmaking app to a law firm. Copy paste. Oh, just copy paste that. Accounting for law firm. It's a YouTube. Oh. I don't know, it doesn't show my my chat here right now for some reason. I'm very noob at streaming. Let me check. Can I see my chat, please? Can I see my chat? Anyway, I'll just search one word accounting for law firms. Yeah, I know matching was fun. I'm just giving you a hard time. One word. What's... Yeah, well, I don't know why I can't see the link, man. Can I see the link? Oh, there you go. No, I can't. I know it's not the name of it. I know the name is one word, right? The link has nothing to do with my job. Well, I can't link. I can't see it anyway. So, there's that. Type this. Brady, your tutor. Okay. In YouTube. And go to the videos. Okay, we're doing it. Brady, your tutor, has Hey, I see you now. I see you now. Okay, here we go. This is it. That's the boy. Oh my god, dude. I'm such a noob. I get it now. I get it now. Look, I'm not dumb. I'm just a little bit slow, okay? Just got to be patient with me. But I pick up things quick, you know? And then we'll go. As long as it doesn't require much language, dude, it's like 2K for me. I'll pick it up and do it. Hey, boy, I see you here. Look at that. That's the boy, the tallest dude in town. Look at that, the most handsome. You're already gonna win this. Like, I haven't watched this. I don't even know what it is. But you won $500 just by standing there. That's it. Like, even if I didn't know you and I just see this frame and look at these people, I know you're gonna win. And don't give me the spoilers because I'm going to watch this. But you're gonna win. Don't say the same thing as me. Win $500. The black guy is such a chill dude. Love him. There's multiple black guys. Armand is such a fun guy. Look at these. Oh, look, you already got. Oh, I got the spoilers. You said it, and this guy also said it. I'm glad Armand won. Yeah, I didn't need to know. It's obvious. I mean, look at these guys. I can win. I can win in this crew. Like, if you're not there, I probably can win in this crew. Oh man, look at that. That's great. So name a sport you play with a ball. Huh. So want to be video apply here. Don't say the same things as me. If you say what I have written down, you're eliminated. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's another one. That's also you. You're right there. That's awesome, dude. This guy's doing well. He does all these challenges. Is that you again? That's not you in there, right? That's a different black guy. Nope, that's not you. You can get me on the channel. Yo, let's do it. Why not? Let's get in here. So he just does challenges, huh? Interesting. Who's the smartest? Name a country. Dude, I'm gonna lose so bad. Like, things that I have to like use my brain to communicate in English, it's gonna be hard. That's dope, dude. Yeah, this channel is doing well. Oh, I see you here. Look at you. Standing like that. You did jumping? This is guess the city. Yeah, you're a high jumper, dude. You're the highest jumper jumper that I know. We play basketball together. Remember? Let me see. Where are you at? Oh, this guy is from Iran. Guess the country. Their jump will. Oh, this is the jumping one. I see. Where's the audio? Why can't I hear it? Hello?
Is it north of the equator?
Yeah.
Oh, so he guesses.
North of the equator.
Oh, you're both trying to guess each other's.
It is not. It is not. Huh? Hey.
North?
Is yours in Asia?
Yeah, is yours in Colombia?
Yes, sir. Is yours in India?
Nah. Is yours on the coast?
No. Is yours in China?
No. Got it. I think it's one of two or one for you. Bogota.
All right. Let's see if I can clutch up and get back into Cairo.
They're gonna jump.
It is north of the equator. Thailand. Thailand's country. Phuket.
Phuket, Thailand?
Yeah.
Nah. Bangkok would be better.
Yeah.
Taipei, Taiwan.
Ah, nice. Is it in
Oh, you didn't jump. That was just guessing. It's not too much scrolling. I know. Well, we found one. You're standing tall in here. I don't see any other one. Oh well. This is cool. This is dope. I didn't know that this channel exists. So I will definitely watch some of these videos, especially the ones you're in it. Because why not? It's fun. That's cool. I like it. Subscribe to get smarter. All right. Apply to be in the videos. Genius versus 5. Interesting. White shirt guy with the dreads mid jump. Alright, let's see. Latest white shirt guy mid jump. White shirt guy with dreads mid jump. Who is mid jump? These guys are not mid jump. These guys are not mid jump. This Arabs versus jumping quiz, but it's not white shirt, so we gotta find the white shirt guy mid jump. Oh, wait. No, this no. Oh, this might be it.
What color is tar?
Oh, we found someone taller than you. They found someone taller than you, dude. They're trying to make it fair.
Yeah. All right. The Cuban Missile Crisis was in what war?
Cold War.
Oh my God. What? Getting higher and higher.
Easy.
Jack Dorsey was the CEO of what popular social media company? Google. No.
Social media company, Jack Dorsey.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
That was a complete guess.
Easy.
I'm like, I know a bunch of the other ones, so which one don't I know?
This one should be easy. King Tut ruled over what country?
Egypt, yeah.
Nice.
What car company makes the Escalade?
Cadillac.
Okay, what are the tiny particles released by flowers that fertilize other plants? Yeah.
He didn't even finish them.
I do have allergies to pollen.
Nice one. What president led the U.S. through the Civil War?
Abraham Lincoln. No. Oh, yeah, of course. Duh.
Come on, bro. That's the Civil War where, you know.
Where were you
There
know?
you go.
Nice.
Like I said, avoid that little box. Like, that's freaking me out.
What box? Oh, this election.
This right here.
Yeah, turn your angle. You're not playing for nobody next season, bro.
There's 2 more
Getting
questions.
this, we filming this?
What U.S. president is named Millard?
Miller Fillmore?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm deep in my. You all see this, right? Okay, thank you.
Woo! Good jump.
I've done so much geography that it's time for some math.
Thank you.
What do you call a fraction whose numerator is larger than the denominator?
Oh my God. Improper fraction? Thank you.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Nice, dude.
Name an organ that starts with the letter P.
Pancreas. Let's go, hot boy.
Oh, he's gonna hit it. Oh, wow.
What was the first cash crop in America?
Corn.
No.
Wheat.
No.
Oh,
Green.
Tobacco.
oh God, tobacco. We live in Florida, too. I live right next to freaking Ybor. Well, I shouldn't
Wait.
What
So you
is
both have
the
it.
name
Oh.
for an area of level land, usually at a low elevation, often covered.
plain.
Yes.
Tough.
Oh.
Yep.
That's it. What color
Very
is
good. Very
tar?
good. Very good. Man, that is nice. That is nice. Good jumping. I would have probably lost that by like 60% through. No joke. I would have lost that. I'm short and not athletic, so that's not a good combo. Not a good combo, Allah. I'm good, man. Life is good. I am working. I'm trying to build this video creative agency of mine, slowly building it up. At the same time, I'm still working with clients. I had a full-time video production job for past 4 years, but the company ran out of funds, so now I'm just doing my own thing a little bit. I had a big client that got me pretty busy last year, traveling across the world. So doing that. Where is your wife? No, we're not divorced. Everything is good. We have a very happy marriage so far. It's her birthday today. She's spending some time with her mom, and we're gonna celebrate later tonight with some friends. So gonna stop streaming probably in an hour and then start getting ready to go party. But yeah, but life is good. San Diego is gorgeous. I got a motorcycle. I ride motorcycles now. It's like my main thing. I'm gonna start. Happy birthday. I will let her know. But yeah, it's been nice. I've been traveling a lot. I've been riding my motorcycles a lot. You can see my helmet back there. I've been making a lot of videos, not for myself, but for a lot of different people and clients. I just got another client to go work on Monday. Seems like I got to figure that out. And then I'm yo, motorcycle, that's dope. Yeah, it is. It's fun. It's a very fun experience. If you are wise with speed and you don't make rational decision, motorcycle is a really fun hobby. But it should be a hobby. It cannot be a main vehicle or it becomes very dangerous. And San Diego is a great spot for it. It's always sunny. There's a lot of motorcycle drivers here. So people already have a culture of giving space to the motorcycles. Like I would never get a motorcycle in LA. Like never. But it's been super nice. I got a Harley Davidson. Not one of those ones. I got a Nightster, which is kind of look more sporty. This is my bike. Nightster. Here. This is what my bike looks like. It's a red one though. Just this top, not this one. Just this top section that is gray is red. So I've been driving this around for the past year. It's been super fun. Hair is fresh. You know what I mean? Yeah. Life is good. I know this is the look for me. I like it. I might get dreads later on. I don't know if that like, you know, the Viking like dreads. I don't know what they call it. Braids. Viking braids. Yo, when you live with me, I look like a different person. I look like an average refugee, Persian refugee. Yeah, it was bad. But I am normal now. And I look much better. Viking braids for dudes. This is the type of like braids I want to get. Let me show you. Like I would be cool to try something like this. Wait, you can't see it. Just try something like this. I mean, that's a little bit ugly. Maybe something bigger. Yeah, motorcycle is fun, dude. I slowly look like an actual motorcycle driver. You know what I mean? Something like this would not be bad. These are too thick. My hair was not going to be able to do that. Like something that it just works. Oh, this is such a nice braid. I'm not going to be able to get that. Anyway, got to figure out later. That's like the next thing. For now, we're just working on the fitness, health, mindset, all that stuff before the glamour. She's the least nervous, dude. I'm like so in the zone. I don't even think about anybody else. Oh, man. All right, man. Nice stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk soon at some point. If you come by San Diego, let me know. This is pretty fun. Thanks for stopping by. We got to play some 2K at some point, you know. Go enjoy your day. Let me know when you're back here. Even in LA, I go to LA often. And when you're ready, let's hang out. Love you, bro. Take care of yourself. And that's why we go live to zero audience, because you never know who's going to show up. And guess who showed up? A good friend of mine and an old roommate. I mean, that's crazy. Long ago, I used to live with a friend, and I used to have a lot of different roommates that would come and live there for a couple of months and leave. And one of them was this guy. His name is Armand. Really cool dude. We used to hang out. We used to play a lot of 2K. Yeah, it was fun. And it was when Lakers had Mozgov. So when did Lakers have Mozgov? 2016, 2017. Allah, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, so we had him. That's the time that I used to hang out with Armand a lot. Yeah, super fun. Look at that. Get online, dude. You guys need to get online. Work online. This is nice. Anyway, so back to work. Let's focus on what was I doing, which is this. All right. We got this. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer. Okay, here's the question. The client has come back to me to do the work on Monday, but has only $500 budget. I think I'm going to do it because it's a friend of mine. It's a friend of mine. I know it's wrong to say yes to low budget stuff and, you know, that type of thing. But it's a friend. We're going to do it. So I'm going to say, sounds good for the video. Let me see for the photo who I can find. Let me see. A friend of mine also left me a voicemail. Maybe she actually knows someone for photography.
Oh, tell her happy birthday from me. And yes, I fully understand. Well, if you guys want to end the night somewhere, we will be at Jaguar Pop till 8 or 8:30. But yeah, let me know. Would love to hang out as well. And if we end up going, you know, Sharu's texted me to ask if I'm still going, but I want to tell him like a definite answer. But I'm gonna tell him like it depends, honestly. But yeah, I think we'll see. Maybe last minute. I feel it's gonna be a last minute decision. Enjoy your day and happy birthday to Michelle. Please send her my hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Leon. I will for sure. Yeah, and I will let you know, like, very soon, probably before end of this week, that if we're going, or if I'm going to Shahruz's birthday. I mean, that's my plan. So we'll see what happens. But on another topic, I'm looking for a photographer who would be down to take some pictures at a funeral for about 5 hours on Monday from 1 to 6 p.m. And the budget is sitting around like $400. Let me know if you have someone in mind in San Diego, and if yes, put me in contact. Just need to have their own camera. They don't need to do any editing. The client will take care of editing themselves, but we need to have them to have a good camera and be able to, be on site for 5 hours. And it's going to be 2 locations. One is going to be Poway and one is going to be in down San Diego. I can also give them a ride if they come to me, and then we can go together. But yeah, let me know if you have someone in mind. I'm just reaching out to a bunch of people to see who's around for this coming Monday. If anybody's in San Diego and live and watching me right now, if you're a photographer, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. I gotta say my prayers. We didn't work out today, but we did work on this, which is kind of nice. We're gonna add that. I have a look. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I've been cooking. There's another thing I've been cooking. So I have this habit tracker that I built it by myself. Actually, I stole it from another YouTuber. Then I kind of built it. It was very easy. I forgot the name of the YouTuber. I just put habit tracker, and this guy showed up on Sheets, and this guy showed up on YouTube, and I just copy paste his thing, and now I have a template. So basically, it's pretty explanatory. I don't need to explain it, but it's been quite helpful to kind of make sure that I am doing all the things that I need to do. I should probably add that too. This I haven't done, which I will do soon. All right. Back to this. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories way before cameras were part of the picture. I was 16 when I published my first short story, then came to photography, stages, streets, anywhere with lights and life. But in 2014, I published my first short story, then came photography, stages, streets. I hate this sentence. I was 16 when I published my first short story. After a few months of working as a writer, I started doing photography and made cover pictures for books and albums, music albums. My love for storytelling and for both written and visual storytelling sparked 2014, but in 2014 I had to leave. I came to US as a refugee, and but in 2014 I had to leave my country due to religious, political issues. But in 2014, I had to leave my country due to banning me from stage and how do I say that I had to leave my country because they didn't like me, they didn't like my religion, and they pretty much banned me on playing on any stage and like writing for any magazines. So I just couldn't be published or an artist. In 2014, I left my country due to for religion reasons. I left my country due to being in danger of. But in 2013, I left my country due to my religion. To my religion. But in 2014, I left my country due to my religion. I came to 2012. I left my country due to my religion. I came to US as a refugee, and while I was working in a hotel as a spa attendant, I went straight into film school, directed an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the festival. Since then, I had captured, edited, and directed many commercials, B2B and B2C, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, YouTube content, and social media. All kind of stories, all kind of industries. This is the soul of the piece. Storytelling is a collective art. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people making something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There's always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously because every story deserves to be told well. If you've gotten something to coming up, take it seriously. Every story matters. Does every story matters? No, it doesn't. My story doesn't matter. Every story can be, it deserves to be told well. That's good. If you've got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. Let's make something worth watching. That's such a bad, this is just like so low expectation. Let's make something together. If you've got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. That's great. Dear creatives, my name is Moby Rod. I am a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories way before cameras were part of the picture. I was 16 when I published my first short story. After a few months of working as a writer, I started doing photography and made cover pictures for books and music albums. My love for both written and visual storytelling sparked. But in 2012, I had to leave my country due to my religion. I had to leave my country due to my religion. I came to US as a refugee, and while I was working in a hotel as a spa attendant, I went straight into film school, directed an Emmy-nominated short film called I went straight into film school in community college. Straight into film in the community college. And directed an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the festival. Since then, I have captured, edited, and directed many commercials, B2B and B2C, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, YouTube content, and social media. All kind of stories, all kind of industries. Storytelling is a collective art. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people making something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. Storytelling is a collective art. It's a beautiful art. It pulls together. It's extremely... storytelling is a collective and beautiful art. is the most. Storytelling is the most collective art. It's the best. Storytelling. Film is the best collective art. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people making something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and that's what keeps me here. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There's always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously, because every story deserves to be told well. If you got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. Let's create. Let's go. Let's go. Are you so good? Huh? Are you so good? Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. I don't even have cheeks. Gotta eat a little more. I gotta eat a little more. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories way before cameras were part of the picture. I was 16 when I published my first short story. I grew up in Iran. It's never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid who fell in love with stories at the way before cameras were part of the picture. What does that mean? That's not a good thing. I grew up in Iran, a Persian Baha'i kid. A Persian Baha'i kid. I think people are going to be very confused when I say Baha'i. Maybe I take that out because this is the new element. Doesn't need to be there. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with stories through books and cartoons. Stories. Love with the art of storytelling. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling during I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling before he knew how to write them. Fell in love with the art of storytelling before he knew how to write them. Storytelling. And the moment he could write, the moment he learned how to write, he started working on his storytelling. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling, and the moment since age of 2. I'm a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling in his early age. Through books and movies. Through children books and cartoons. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I was 16 when I published my first short story after a few months of... Was I 16 or was I... I think it was 16 or 17. I was 16 when I published my first short story. After a few months of working as a writer, I started doing photography. I made cover pictures for books and music albums. My love for both written and visual storytelling I was 16 when I published my first short story. After a few months of working as a writer for a magazine, magazine. Magazine. I started doing photography and made cover pictures for books and music albums. After a few months of working as a writer for a magazine, I started doing photography and made cover pictures for books and music albums. My love for both written and visual storytelling sparked and flamed. My love for both written and visual storytelling got me excited about the world of film. I started doing photography. I made cover pictures for books and music albums. My love for both written and visual storytelling got me excited about the world of film. Excited to learn about the world of film. But in 2012, I had to leave. But in 2012, I had to leave my country due to my religion. I came to the U.S. as a refugee, and while I was working in a hotel and learning English as a spa attendant, I came to the U.S. as a refugee, and while I was learning English and working, while I was learning English and working in a hotel as a spa attendant, I went straight into film in the community. I went straight into the community college and studied film. I went straight into film in the community college, and directed an Emmy and created an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the festival. Since then, I have captured, edited, and directed many commercials, B2B and B2C, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, YouTube content, and social media, all kind of stories, all kind of industries. Film is the best collective art. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people making something that didn't exist before. It's a community-based storytelling. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. Sorry, God, so many things happening. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There's always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously because every story deserves to be told well. If you got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. That's great. Let's roll. Love to hear about it. Okay, I think I'm going to give this to Claude. Here's the second version. Let's see what it comes with. In the meantime, I think I'm actually going to do the recording. So we have to kind of start memorizing this, which is the hardest part, and then say it. I want to kind of stay on my face throughout the whole time and kind of like pop different videos like here and here to kind of yeah, kind of like give the old footage a little bit more personality and style. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. I don't know. Maybe that's what I do. I gotta be legit about this. It's 3:42. Man, this has been exhausting. We've been online for 3 hours to just write this. Well, you know, I've done much more, and I hang out with some friends and talk to a bunch of people. But you know, I can be more productive if I put the phone fully away. You know, you know. Let's see what's going on, boy. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. We also want to kind of build this YouTube channel better. You know what I mean? So soon I'm going to have so many new things coming up here. There's going to be thousands of subscribers coming into my channel. I'm just putting the good vibes out there. You know what I mean? 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 My wife is texting me. It's her birthday, so she can annoy me as much as she wants. And she's not annoying at all. At all. Not even a bit. I love her very much. Okay. Where are we at, boy? Where are we at? Let's see what Claude wrote down. This version is stronger, more specific, more real. A few things I want to tighten before finalize. Due to my religion, do you have a name the Baha'i faith years, or keep it vague? Naming it is bolder and more honest to your story. B2B and B2C, too jargony for a personal talking head video. Want me to swap those out for real examples? The spa attendant detail is gold. Keeping it. Okay, let's see what the Claude has written down. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, and writer and photographer. I've been doing this for over 11 years, but honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with storytelling through children's books and cartoons. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I was shooting cover photos for books and music albums. Written stories, visual stories, I wanted both. That curiosity led me to film. In 2012, I had to leave Iran, forced out of because of my faith as a Baha'i. I came to the US as a refugee, and while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant at a hotel, I enrolled in film at community college. I directed an Emmy-nominated short called The Pool and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the film festival. Since then, I've captured, edited, and directed commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Film is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people building something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me into it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There's always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously because every story deserves to be told well. If you've got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. That's great. I think I like this version a lot. Sounds more like me. So let's do this, which is going to be V3. About me, V3. About me, V3. Uh-huh. 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 There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. What's this song? It's Lana Del Rey. La 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 la. That's Lana. My Lana. My Lana is Del Rey. My Lana is Del Rey. Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey is great. I feel like we all had a phase, no matter you're female or male, with Lana Del Rey. Come on. You know, the phase that you're little bit sad, you're a little bit feeling sad and lonely. You know that phase? And even if it wasn't a phase that very second, but you start listening to Lana Del Rey, it puts you in that phase. It reminded you of that phase. It felt so good that you were okay to be lonely again, although you weren't, but you kind of wanted the feeling, because Lana Del Rey hits. It's like it hits. Like old Lana Del Rey got me emotional when I barely understood what emotion is. Like when I barely had an identity. I listened to Lana Del Rey before I knew what she was talking about. Like I didn't even understand English, and I felt the feelings. That's Lana Del Rey for you. And we all had that phase. If you tell me otherwise, I don't trust you. I think you're a liar. That's it. I said it. I said it. Honestly, to this day, I still don't care about the lyrics of Lana Del Rey. I don't know what she talks about. But I feel it. You know what I mean? I feel it. Gotta blow my nose again. Hey, do you guys want to see my first book? Do you guys want to see my first book? I spent so much time on this book. Do you guys want to see my first book? I actually finished the first draft. Do you want to see it? This is my first book. This is it. The collection of one-line stories. 150 of them. That's it. That's it. Each sheet has a story. You want to know? You want to know some of the stories? You want to know one of the stories? Let me give you a good one, huh? Here's one of the stories. The cat settled. Settled. The cat settled. Settle. The cat settled on the old... Yeah, settled. The cat settled on the old man's back where he collapsed. The cat settled on the old man's back where he collapsed. That's the one-line story. He clutched her kitty cat flop. He clutched her kitty cat flip-flop as the helicopter circled over the ocean. He clutched her kitty cat flip-flops as the helicopter circled over the ocean. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I have 150 one-line stories, and if you know a literacy agent who would love some flash fiction that is being collected over the last 3 years, that would be down to like risk it a little bit to publish this book and be okay with not making that much money, let me know. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the spirit. My name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with storytelling through children's book and cartoons. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I was shooting cover photos. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I got interested into photography and started taking pictures for books and music albums. Written stories and visual stories, I wanted both. I wanted both. I loved both ways of storytelling, no matter written or visual. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I was shooting cover photos for books and music albums. I loved photo. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I was shooting cover photos for books and music albums. Written stories, visual stories, I wanted both. That curiosity is what led me to film. In 2012, I had to leave Iran, forced out because of my faith as a Baha'i. I came to the US as a refugee, and while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant at a hotel, I enrolled in film at community college. I enrolled to study film at community college. For my final project, I directed an Emmy-nominated short called The Pool. I co-wrote and directed an Emmy. Okay. I co-wrote and directed an Emmy-nominated short called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the film festival with a handshake. Since then, I captured, edited, and directed commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Film is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of people, and a whole community of artists building something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and it's what keeps me here. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There is always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big or small, big budget or small, I take it seriously, because every story deserves to be told well. If you've got something coming up, I'd love to hear about it. Deuce. Peace. Pieces. Peace. Mad respect. This slaps a little bit. Doesn't slap too hard. It doesn't leave a mark when it slaps. It's like a gentle slap. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not that. It doesn't slap like that. But I think this works. How about we try to do it this time? Oh my God. Am I still live? Yes, I am. Okay. We got a lot to work on here, okay? All right. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Yeah. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Good. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready. We gotta record ourselves saying this script. I think this is good. Let me see. I gotta get myself feel a little better. Should I close that door? Look, my video, the thing that I'm gonna record right now, it's gonna be edited a little bit, but it's gonna be mostly my talking head, and then there's gonna be like bubbles, maybe, of old footage and stuff, or maybe I just edit it. It's gonna be kind of like authentic editing, but I'm gonna put it on this page. Let me show you. It's gonna be on this page, About Me page. Okay, it's gonna be on About Me page. I fixed all of this before. Don't worry. Don't do it. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I've been designing this website for quite some time. So, again, down below on the About page, it has my resume, which they can look at it and kind of. The title doesn't match the size of these other ones. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna do that. So the video is gonna be up here. Okay, the video is gonna be up there. So what we can do, it actually put my video on this. Would be something kind of funny. Like just put it here. This is where the video is gonna be. Like I'm gonna talk right there. You know what I mean? But so far the script I have is this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to memorize this script as much as possible because I want to look at the camera while I'm recording. And since we're gonna add a couple of footage in the middle, I don't have to be super perfect. So because I know I can cut in between stuff, I just need to like make sure that I like do the full paragraph one at a time. And I think that should be good. Okay, I think that should be good. And I think we can go a little bit wider. You know what I mean? We can go a little bit wider. I should probably take out the logo. Or should I keep the logo? And I should probably clean up. Why there's a Catan in the back room? Okay, here's the thing. We got to clean up a little bit. I think this is a good script. We might change just a little bit later. Let me give myself a little space. Okay? You guys watch a couple of my videos from the past. Because why not? And then we will oh my god. You guys watch these videos from the past while I'm cleaning the room and getting stuff ready to record this video, okay? So let's go for Deep Thoughts for a Shallow Mind. You guys go ahead and watch these.
Sometimes I forget to breathe. It happens when I'm stuck in
I'll be back.
traffic and someone honks at me like I am the problem. Or when I'm out in the ocean and a wave pulls me just far enough that my feet can't find the ground. It sneaks in during work when I'm juggling with dozens of projects, deadlines, and people. It also happens when a conversation with someone I care, someone I love, turns sharp. And I feel it most when I run from the things I cannot fix. It's a lot. So lately I've been making time daily to do one thing only. Just breathe. No goals, no productivity, just air in, air out, through all available holes in my body. Much better.
That he ain't on it, he ain't bad, but he's too deep in to go back. So I don't even understand why he's only brethren. I ain't even acting like that. He ain't on it, he ain't bad.
Dear creatives, I'm cooked.
What happened? Up, Opera crashed again.
Whenever I play video games for more than 2 hours and 13 minutes, I enter a state of numbness. I don't care about my cat, my ping pong and tea group chat, or even my long nails, goals, and dreams. After 3 hours and 26 minutes, the nerves in the back of my eyes start attacking my brain like an angry army of bees. But to shut out the pain, I just keep playing. One more game, I say it to myself, knowing it's not the last one. It's never the last one. After 4 hours and 53 minutes, my butt is struggling with the chair, hitting every sign of a toxic relationship. For some reason, I'm sweating like a pro athlete. Everything smells like my armpits. After 5 hours and 22 minutes, I enter the state of brain rot, buried alive in pixels. Stop! This is not natural. My eyes are not designed to lock on a screen. They're designed to wander off, observing all the details and magic around me in the universe. I need to go out. I need to go and touch some grass.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's look at my video. Right, looks better. The bottle. Maybe I should grab some water. Let me go grab some water. You guys keep watching.
Dear creatives, there is something special about foggy days. It feels like the city has elevated and reached the clouds. It's quiet. It's intimate. Everything around me disappears and appears like an effortless magic trick. Fog makes me feel lost and found at the same time. Somehow it transforms the path that I walk on daily to a mystery. And yet, in this mystery, there is intimacy. The fog creates a bubble around me, a quiet space where I feel more present, aware of every breath, aware of every step, aware of every sound. This thick layer of fog has removed the sharp competition between light and shadow, and instead, it has emphasized the harmony of both in a single frame. As a result of that, everything seems simpler. There is nothing that competes for your attention with their shiny sparkles or glossy surface. A car is just a car. A pole is just a pole. They're just there.
Okay. I know I'm chewing a gum right now and it's not okay. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do this in one shot because I gotta go. I gotta go soon, and I want to kind of go and celebrate Rizwan with some friends. So that's what I'm gonna do. Fix the beard a little bit. Face looks good. Maybe close the cabinet doors. This is good. Solid? Solid. That looks great. Okay. So we have to record. I'm going to throw my gum out. Let me chew it a little couple more time. Ah. All right. My mouth is ready. My mouth is ready for any words. Words. My mouth is. I am so sorry that you had to watch that. I'm like, so sorry. Okay, we're gonna actually, that was a nice color. Don't you guys think? Instead of this, no, this is better. This is probably better, and I can like maybe open up a little bit. What do you guys think? No, too white. I mean, should I? I mean, I can like, oh shit, I just turn it off. Turn on. I mean, I could do it like this. But the shadows on my eyes are weird, man. Because of the glasses. You see these weird shadows? I don't like. I kind of want it to go that way. And I want it brighter. There we go. There we go. That's nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're gonna clean the glasses. We gotta clean our glasses. And you guys have to tell me which glasses is gonna look better on me. I got these glasses, which are my favorite. They're Oakley's. I don't care about the brand. I just like how they look. And also, of course, they're really good quality. Quality, honestly, for... I wear my glasses more than my underwear. So, it's important to get something good. So, there are these glasses that are good. That are my favorite. And there are these glasses. The other glasses. No question. I don't even need your input on this. Like, I put it on and I look like a raccoon and I don't like it. So we're going back to these. Okay. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do this. Should I have the logo up here or not? Probably not, because it's gonna be on this page, and that page is not about Dear Creatives, it's about me. So we're going to take it out. We're going to take it out. All right. All right. This is going to be good. This is going to be good, Mobeen. I promise you, you're going to do great. Okay, before we start, I need to just do a quick prep talk. A quick prep talk to Mobeen. Hey, Mobeen. How you doing? I know you're struggling at this very moment. And I know you're in between things and you're building your company and you're trying to gain clients and all of these other things. I just want to tell you, I'm proud of you. You're doing a great job. Keep going and keep believing in yourself and your heart, that this path was kind of chosen for you for a reason. So you don't need to find that reason fully. You just need to strive in this and just have faith that there is a reason for you to be here. So, if at any moment you feel down or you feel like you're a rookie or a noob, you're not good at this, and you're just acting like you're good at this, I want you to remember this feeling, this moment, that all it matters is for you to try, and the feelings will follow. So the action is way more important than what your emotion is right now. So I want you to focus on the action, on your consistent actions that you have to do daily, on your system, on the process of getting better at your craft and having a better mindset and having a healthier lifestyle. And then let the emotions just do what the emotions do. They're waves of the ocean. They'll come and go, and they're really fun to ride them, to go through them, to go under them, to go over them. But if you're gonna let the wave to decide where it's gonna take you, it's not a good thing to do. You know what I mean? You gotta have the control over your emotions. The actual reason you're in the ocean is the ocean. Is the fact that you want to become a better swimmer. You want to learn about the ocean. You want to love the water. But if the wave is gonna, like, if you let the emotions, which are the waves of the ocean, just carry you around, you're gonna hate that experience every time you go in the water. So gain control over emotions by focusing on the actions. Okay. Chase account just gave me another thing. I think they're gonna deny my application. I sent an application when I was in UK for insurance to cover. Thank you for patience during our review of your claim. Following through revelation of your rental coverage claim, your claim was deemed ineligible for payments for the following reasons. Certain vehicles are not covered by the best benefit, including antique cars. It was not antique car. Have been manufactured for 10 years. That's not the true. Cargo vans. Cargo vans. Was it a cargo van? It's not a cargo van. Trucks other than pickups. That's not true. It wasn't a motorcycle. It wasn't a limousine. And a passenger van with seating for more than 12. It was not that either. So they denied my application again for some reason, which is quite sad, but oh well, we deal with it as we go. Okay. Let's start recording. I'm just gonna press record and I'm just gonna go for it. You guys ready? You guys down? You guys down with me? Okay. I'm gonna press record and I'm just gonna go for it. What time is it right now? 4:15. Shit. Okay. Let's start recording. We're recording. First try for About Me video. First paragraph. We're gonna read it one time, then we're gonna try to do it memorized. My name is Moby Rod. Hi, my name is Moby Rod. I'm a video producer. Hi, my name is Moby. Yeah, that's better. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. But honestly, the title has never been the point. I don't care. I think it's not about that. I think it makes it sound more cocky when I say the title is not the point, because the title is the point. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with storytelling through children's book and... Okay, let's just do the first one. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, photographer... Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer. I'm a video producer, writer, and photographer. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a filmmaker, writer, video producer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. And I've been in the field of production for over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. We'll try again. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer. And I've been doing this for 11 freaking years. And I'm still bad at it. Hi, my name is Moby. Hi. Okay, that's better. Also, we should probably not have the fucking microphone. No, I feel like we should have the microphone. For some reason, the clients that I talk, like, they love seeing the microphone. They're like, "Oh, you're so professional. You're so professional. You know, you got the big mic." Okay, so then we'll leave the big mic. We'll leave the big mic. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. Was that cocky? Was that bad? Was that too formal? Yeah. Doing it again. Doing it again. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a filmmaker, video producer, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a filmmaker, photographer, video producer, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. Hi. Hello. Hello there. My name is Moby. I am a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and a photographer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. I grew up in Iran. Imagine growing up in Iran, dude. Okay, again. Okay, part 1. I think it was good. The last one was good. What do you guys think? Right? No one? Yes? Everybody loves it? Hi. Okay. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, art director, photographer, and writer, and I also rob banks. And I also am a refugee. No. Stop it. We gotta do it again. Hi. What are you, high? You keep saying hi. Again. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. Is my wife home? Let me check. There is a sound outside, and it sounds like an electric car, and it might be my wife. No, it's not. Hi. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a videographer. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. For over 11 years. For over 11 years, man. For over 11 years. For over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, photographer, filmmaker, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. And the moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. My first short story got published in a small magazine, and after a couple of months of working in the magazine, I picked up the camera and started taking pictures and making cover photos for albums and different stories and books. I fell in love with both the art of storytelling through visuals and through writing. I'm also a fob. I barely speak English and I struggle all the time. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer and a fucking father. And I do legit business, man. I'm a legit businessman. That's how we're gonna start the business. I just gotta go around and just tell people I'm a legit businessman. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how it's possible. No matter all of these little details of data analysis, strategy, brand name, marketing. No, you just go around and just tell, I have a legit business. I have a legit business and I can take care of you right now. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a videographer, not a videographer. I don't want to be a videographer. Videography is cheap. I'm not gonna do that. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. Over 11 years. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, photographer, filmmaker, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. I think that was good for part 1. Now we're going to go part 2. Part 2. Part 2. First, we're just going to read the script. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with storytelling. A Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I grew up in Iran. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's book. What was that sound just came out of my mouth? Was that an unconscious burp? That was crazy. I was like deep down. It came from my heart. Wow. Okay, we're doing it again. Can we do the first part just one more time? Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer. Hi, my name is Moby. Oh, that smiley is good. I gotta smile more, right? Okay. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, photographer, and writer. And I've been doing this for over 11 years. Hi. Hi. There we go. Hi. 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 My name is Moby Rod. Hi. My name is Moby. I'm a video producer, photographer, filmmaker, and writer, and I've been doing this for over 11 years. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. At the moment I learned how to write, I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of story. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who. I grew up in Iran, a land of poetry and storytelling, and I fell in love with it through children's books and cartoons. I grew up in Iran, the land of storytelling and poetry, and I fell in love with the visual arts and the written arts from early age. I grew up in Iran, a land full of story and poetry. I grew up in Iran, a land full of stories and poetry, and I fell in love with the art of storytelling through cartoons and children's books. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories earlier. The moment I learned how to express myself through words, I started working on my stories. The moment I learned how to write, I started telling stories. The moment I learned how to talk, I started telling stories. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I was 16 when I published my first short story, and I got a job in a small magazine. I was 16 when I published my first short story, which gave me my first job as a writer to work for a small magazine. After a few months of working at the magazine, I picked up the camera and started taking pictures for different stories and music that I would hear. Soon after, I fell in love with both the art of storytelling visually and through writings. The curiosity in both led me to the media of art. The curiosity of both of these led me to the art of film, art of filmmaking. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid. I grew up in Iran, a land full of stories and poetries, and I fell in love with the art of storytelling through children books and cartoons. I published my first short story when I was 16, and I landed a job at a small magazine as a writer. Soon after, I picked up a camera and I started taking pictures for different short stories and cover photos for different albums. I fell in love with both medium. The written medium. I fell in love with both mediums, the visual arts and the written format. I fell in love with both mediums. I fell in love with both mediums, the written stories and the visual format. Which, out of curiosity, this led me to fall in love with the art of filmmaking. I fell in love with the written stories. I fell in love with both mediums, the written stories, the written. I fell in love with both mediums, the written stories and the visual format, and the visual ones. I fell in love with both mediums, the written stories and the visual ones, and that curiosity led me to learn about film. But in 2012, I had to leave my country. Forced out of it because of my faith, Baha'i. In 2012, I had to leave Iran. Forced out because of my faith as a Baha'i. In 2012, I had to leave Iran because of my faith, Baha'i. In 2012, because of my faith, I had to leave the country. In 2012, because of my faith, Baha'i. In 2012, but in 2012, but in 2012, I had to leave my country. I was a Baha'i, and my religion and the government didn't like artists, Baha'i artists. In 2012, I had to leave my country, forced out because of my faith as a Baha'i. Let's just not open that can. In 2012, I had to leave my country. I came to the US as a refugee, and while I was learning English, in 2012, I had to leave my country. But in 2012, I had to leave my country. But in 2012, I had to leave my country. But in 2012, I had to leave my country. I came to US as a refugee. And while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in Catamaran Hotel, I enrolled. And while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant at a hotel, I enrolled to study film at a community college. And while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a catamaran, and while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, I enrolled to study film at community college. For my final, I co-wrote and co-directed. For my final, I co-wrote and co-directed an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool. I think we're good so far. Should we try from the top, or should we just go all the way through? Let's just go all the way through. In 2012, I had to leave my country. I came to US as a refugee. But in 2012, I had to leave my country and I came to US as a refugee. And while I was learning English, and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, I made my first short film called The Pool. And while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, I co-directed and wrote a short film called The Pool, which got us an Emmy nomination and a handshake for my first job. But in 2012, I had to leave Iran. But in 2012, I had to leave Iran, and I came to United States as a refugee. During the first year, while I was learning English, and working as a spa. In 2012, I had to leave my country. So I refuged to United States of America. In 2012, I had to leave Iran, and I came to the US as a refugee. Okay, we got that part. In the first year, while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, I enrolled to study film in a community college. In 2012, I had to leave my country, and I came to United States as a refugee. And while I was learning English, and during that first year, while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, and during that first year, while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, and during my first year, while I was working as a spa attendant in a hotel and learning English, I enrolled to study film at a community college. For my final, I co-directed and wrote a short film called The Pool, which got us an Emmy nomination and a handshake that gave me my first job as a video producer. Since then, in 2012, I had to leave Iran. I came to US as a refugee. During the first year, while I was learning English and working as a spa and working in 2000 in 2012, wow, it's 2012, my friends. Oh, wow. What's year were you from? 2012. In 2012. In 2012. In 2012, I left my country. Unfortunately, but in 2012, I had to leave my country, and I came to the United States as a refugee. During the first year, while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant in a hotel, I co-wrote and directed my first short film, The Pool, which got us an Emmy nomination and a handshake to land my first job as a video producer. And while I was learning English and working in a hotel as a spa attendant, during that first year, while I was learning English and working in a hotel as a spa attendant, during that first year, while I was learning English and working at a hotel as a spa attendant, I co-wrote and directed my first short film called The Pool, which got us an Emmy nomination and a handshake that gave me my first job as a video producer. And during that first year, while I was working at a hotel as a spa attendant and learning English, I wrote and co-directed. And during that first year, while I was working as a spa attendant in a hotel and learning English, I co-directed and wrote my first short film called The Pool, which got us an Emmy nomination and a handshake to land my first job as a video producer. Since then, I've captured, edited, and directed commercials. Documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Film is the greatest collective art form. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I gotta go soon. All right. That's good. We're the last 3 paragraphs. We have 22 minutes of recording. Okay. Since then, I've captured, edited, and directed commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Since then, I've captured, edited, and filmed. Since then, I've captured, edited, filmed, and produced. Since then, I've captured, edited, directed, and produced commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content. Since then, I've captured, edited. Since then, I've captured, edited, and directed commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Since then, I've captured, edited, and produced commercials. Since then, I've captured, edited, directed, and produced commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Since then, I've captured, edited, filmed, and produced commercials, music videos, documentaries, brand videos, testimonials, you name it, social content across all kinds of industries and all kinds of stories. Across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Across variety of industries and variety of stories. Across all kinds of industries and variety of stories. Across variety of industries and all kinds of stories. Across all kinds of industries and all kinds of stories. Across all kinds of industries and all kinds of stories. Film is the greatest collective art. Film is the greatest collective art form. Film for me is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, all kind of artists, a whole community of artists, building something that didn't exist before. Film is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together. Film is the greatest. Film for me is the greatest collective art form. Film for me is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of artists, building something that didn't exist before. That's what drew me to it as a kid. That's what drew me to it as a kid, and that's what keeps me here. That's what drew me, and it's what keeps me. That's what drew me to this art, and it's what keeps me here. I don't like that. Film for me is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, directors, a community of artists that come together with a single goal to tell a beautiful story. Something that didn't exist before. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, directors, a community of artists that come together to build a story. I still consider myself a student of this craft. I still consider myself a student of the craft. I still consider myself a student of the craft. There is always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. I still consider myself as a student of the craft. There is so much to learn, and honestly, that's the best part. I still consider myself as a student. I still consider myself a student of the craft. I still consider myself an amateur of the craft. I still consider myself a student of the craft. Honestly, there's so much to learn, and that's the beauty of it. I still consider myself a student of the craft, and honestly, there's so much to learn, and there's so much beauty to explore. It's amazing. And I still consider myself a student of the craft. Honestly, there is so much to learn and explore. And I think that's the best part. I still consider myself a student of the craft. And honestly, that's the best part. There is so much to learn and there is so much to explore. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it very seriously. Every project that comes my way, I take it very seriously. Because every story deserves to be told well. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it very seriously. I like to tell stories. And if you have a story well told, and if I like to tell good stories, and if you have a story that you want to be told, count on me. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously. Because every story deserves to be told well. If you've got something coming up, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it seriously. I take every project seriously no matter the budget. Big or small. Every project that comes my way, big or small budget. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it very seriously. It's an opportunity for me to learn and to practice my craft of storytelling. And not only that, it's an opportunity for the client to tell their stories the best way they can do. Every project that comes my way, I take it very seriously, big budget or small, because it's an opportunity for me to practice my craft and to tell stories, and also to help the client and the artist involved to tell their stories. And if you've got something coming up, let me know. I would appreciate that. And if you've got something coming up, I would love to hear about it. Best. Peace. And if you've got something coming up, I would love to hear about it. Peace. Every project that comes my way, I take it seriously. No matter big budget or small, I see it as an opportunity to practice my craft and tell stories. And honestly, every story deserves to be told well. And I understand when a client comes to me or an artist comes to me and we try to really, as a collaboration, work on a project and get it to the best, excellent way possible. And if you've got something coming up, I would love to hear about it. Peace. So let me know. You can click on the button. You can contact me down below and let me know. Every project that comes my way, no matter the budget, big or small, I take it very seriously because it's an opportunity for me to practice my craft and help the client to tell their stories the best way possible. So if you've got something coming up, I would love to hear about it. Peace. Every project that comes my way, no matter the budget, I take it very seriously. Because no matter what, that is an opportunity for me to practice my craft and help the client to tell their stories the best way possible. So if you've got something coming up and if you need some help, let me know. Good? Are we good? I gotta go. I genuinely gotta go. I genuinely gotta go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again one more time. We're gonna go through the whole thing just really quickly, okay? Hi, my name is Moby. Hi, my name is Moby. I'm a video producer, filmmaker, writer, and photographer, and I've been doing this for 11 years. I grew up in Iran, a Persian kid who fell in love with the art of storytelling through children's books and cartoons. The moment I learned how to write, I started writing stories. I was 16 when I published my first short story. A few months later, I was shooting over photos for books and music albums. Written stories, visual stories, I wanted both. That curiosity is what led me to film. Unfortunately, in 2012, I had to leave my country. I came to the US as a refugee, and while I was learning English and working as a spa attendant at a hotel, I enrolled to study film at community college. For my final, I co-wrote and directed an Emmy-nominated short film called The Pool, and landed my first job as a videographer and producer right at the film festival with a handshake. Since then, I've captured, edited, and directed commercials, documentaries, music videos, brand films, short films, and social content across all kinds of industries, all kinds of stories. Film is the greatest collective art form. It pulls together writers, cinematographers, editors, musicians, a whole community of artists building something that didn't exist before, telling a beautiful story. I still consider myself a student of this craft. I still consider myself a student of this craft. There is always more to learn, and honestly, I think that's the best part. Every project that comes my way, big budget or small, I take it very seriously, because every story deserves to be told well. If you've got something coming up, I would love to hear about it. Peace. Talk to you soon. Contact me. Contact me down below. Contact me down below. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to stop it. Stop recording. We go. That is good. That is what is going to be. And I'm going to just edit that. So we got to get out of here. We've been online for 4 hours and 12 minutes. And I got to go. I got to ride my motorcycle, go to celebration. And then I'm going to go to a party that is for my wife and my friend. They both have their birthdays on the same day. So I got to get out of here. You guys be good. You know what I mean? Don't make any troubles. Be a good kid. Help each other. Be kind. Be nice. Be encouraging. Be inspiring. Just be. You must be and do at all times. You must be and do at all times. You must be and do at all times. Do you understand that? You must be and do at all times. So if at any moment you're stale and you're not doing anything and you're not being present, that's an issue. So you must be and do at all times. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We just filmed this video on top. We're going to edit it after I come back home tomorrow. And try to get some stuff done during this week. I'm planning to, so tomorrow I'm going to come back around the same time here. I'm going to be live. I'm going to edit this video and put it on the video we just filmed right now. I'm going to edit it and I'm going to put it on this page. And then we're going to move on to Dear Creatives video, which is going to be a harder edit, but we do have a lot of videos already there. And it's going to be it's a longer video, which is also going to be on my YouTube. Overall, I think we're going to do well. The visually is going to be very yummy. The buttons are really fun to touch. The portfolio is coming together. So the goal is to finish the portfolio by end of this month and then start working on the next website, which is Dear Creatives Agency website this coming month. And the reason I'm doing that, again, to just help you guys understand, is I need a job. I need to gather some money so then I have some fund to fund my Dear Creatives agency. So I am building my portfolio and all the work I've done so far to build a strong portfolio to land a job or a bunch of other clients on a freelance side. So then I can then work on the agency itself and start building that up with a bunch of different artists, which is much longer process. And hopefully in the next 2 years, this YouTube channel will pop off. The Dear Creatives agency, pops off in a way that I can be full-time without worrying about using my portfolio ever again. And it's just going to be sitting here, and I just add it, and I just might use it as a merch, and might use it as giving news to people and all that stuff. It's going to be, no matter what, this website is going to be great. And I honestly really believe that every person as an artist should have a place to present themselves that they have full control of. Not the algorithm, not Instagram, not YouTube. The YouTube is really good, but I really appreciate seeing someone's website. So, personal opinion. I got to get out of here. As much as I love sitting here and talking to you guys, I got to go. You guys have a great day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.